Alrighty. Hello there, everyone. We are here for essentially what is a very special stream, as we are now nearing the end of my Payload campaign. You're a little early, but this is also kind of an unplanned, untimed stream, so it's fine. So, we'll probably have myself hop in, and we'll give you kind of a laydown of what's going on with the stream today. And from there, we'll just kind of, figure shit out, I suppose. So, let me hop into the call with my group, and we will do basically a recap of the, session. Alright, back.
So I found one that kind of could be a good one for me, but I can't find anything else. I was thinking either. Sorry.
I was gonna say, Dark. At least for maybe the sake of it, can you maybe change your name to just Dark? Because your name is very long.
Oh, me here.
Yes. Yeah, so... specifically, what talent did you pick up?
I was thinking either parrying or covering in Defender, but I kind of can't find something else.
Let's see here. Do you have a defensive weapon?
I have my shield.
That you do. I'd say parrying in case you need to use your shield offensively. I'd say that's probably the fairest thing I can give you for that.
Alright. And, what about the other one?
Covering may also be useful, I'd say.
No, I meant the second talent.
Oh. Well, you have 2 tier 1s that you can do. So parrying and covering are both tier 1.
Yeah, I guess I could just go for both. Both.
Give me a second to organize my tab so I can have all of my notes in one place. Did you figure out what you wanted, Reaper? You had said Blitz, right?
Yes, Blitz and Subtle Step.
Alright.
And Spencer got 2 talents that she probably would have logically learned while studying with Fiora, Kip Up, and Combat Precision.
Not bad, not bad. And then DJ is not here at the moment, but he knows what he's doing.
What are you talking about? I'm here.
Oh, you were muted when I came back. Did you figure out the talent you wanted?
No, I just, because you said you gave me the option to convert
right.
2 talents
Yeah,
to
you
XP,
had-
I increased my talents to X.
Alright, so. Who wants... Actually, I should give the recap since this is kind of a new thing for the Twitch.
Super quick, can somebody help me fix this column on my sheet?
Let me... Boop.
Thanks.
Alright, so. Kind of as a bit of a recap, I am... Huh. There was a splinter in my pants.
Wait, what?
Don't worry about it. So, I have determined that I am going to go with the idea I had for the date. But as a bit of a recap for everyone and everything, this payload campaign has just been running through what is known as the Gnosis system. A system of my own design where there had been a war between 2 of the major powers of the payload universe, Damaki and the Exchange. And we are now dealing, essentially, 20 years later with the aftermath, when it seems that Damaki and Bolero have been kind of going at it for some reason. But that's a matter that, over time, these guys, a group known as the Storm Guards, have been uncovering that it's mostly just been conspiracy. So, last session, the group had basically a nice meeting to discuss what their options are and figure out basically their true enemy in all of this mess, let's say. And it turns out that the head researcher of the 2 projects they had uncovered a long time ago, Project Morgan and Project Legion, basically come back to a name they encountered very early on. A specific Dr. Sophia, to which they have learned she is, well, a relative of the once Empress, Melia Antiqua. Now, we're trying to deal with, well, how are we going to take this woman down? And that is where this session is more or less going to be starting us off at. And we are beginning. I have kind of extended the time you guys had to train and prepare your machines. It is now October 31st. It is the end of the month. You are given essentially a month to prepare for this. And all of you are starting off in your berth. And you basically have only a couple hours left of doing your prep work before you are headed out to Zeldania, the toxic moon. So, let us begin with the Snowy. What is Spencer up to this very early morning? I'd say this is like 5 in the morning. Yenlo?
He's muted.
God damn it. Well,
Next person.
we'll go with Dark. We'll start from the top and go
Um.
down.
Okay. Should probably leave that for this over. Sonia. Should we also maybe introduce our characters?
You are free to introduce your characters, but try and keep it concise.
I'll just go ahead then, because you know that is not something I'm good at.
KISS. Keep it simple, stupid.
But go on.
Okay. Sonia's most likely just petting the dogs. By now she's probably talked with her brother, her sister-in-law, Hinata, and probably even contacted Midori and Tomoko, just for
Let them all know
reasons.
that you're about to embark on a very dangerous mission that could very well end in your death.
Well, she probably left that.
Well, that's putting
She
it lightly.
probably didn't put it quite like that, just so her brother didn't have a heart attack.
As if he hasn't been having one.
I'm surprised he's not medicated considering all the shit that's happened.
Yeah.
Katsuoni, please don't worry, don't worry, sweetie. I'll see to it that my husband doesn't have to go get defibrillated.
But, alright.
Sonia's probably just kind of going over stuff and thinking about everything, just essentially how the past few months have been, and it's just kind of ready to finish this.
Yeah, you guys have been doing this since March of this year.
I can't believe that it's Halloween. We've been at this for months, but let's save the system. She looks at Lachlan and Storm.
You just tilt their heads at you, but you hear a knock on the door, essentially, of the side room in this warehouse you've been using.
Come in.
You see Carnage come in.
Oh, Carnage. How can I help you?
Well, just making sure you're all prepped to go. He kind of has his arms folded over himself. I basically got the lightning all prepped to go.
Well, thank you for your help, Carnage. I'm about as prepped as I can be. Honestly, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't, concerned a bit, but we can't back out now.
That's unfortunately very true. We're dealing with something that we're not exactly sure we know the true extent of, but... Well, just know that I really won't be helping you with the battle. I have to be there in case of extraction, and I can't stay in the toxic atmosphere for too long.
Just be safe, okay? And thank you.
I'll be fine. I'm gonna be more worried about you guys. And
Sonia kind of just nods.
yeah, he probably gives the dogs a good pat on the head before walking out. Alright. DJ, what is up with Savannah?
And you said it's about, like, what, 5 in the morning?
This is 5 in the morning. Y'all are up early.
She's probably just chugging a pot of coffee,
Alright.
trying to wake up.
Do not talk to me until this coffee is done.
Yeah. This is even worse quality coffee than you were having before. You weren't sure there was worse.
Somehow, she's still disappointed.
Yeah. But you are just kind of casually chugging your coffee, and...
No, she's not just chugging a mug, she's chugging the entire carafe.
Yeah, I know. The usual.
I'm saying
Hey,
for everyone that's watching.
Hey, Savannah, why don't you track Ice Bloomin'?
Better quality coffee in your brewery?
She's looking to wake up, not pass out again.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Friedrich still has the coffee in there from when he was researching coffee liqueur.
Okay, forgive me for interrupting, and I know you said, once we start serious stuff, Ari, but the more and more I hear about Friedrich having this freaking thing in his AC, the more I just realize, is this like Breaking Bad or something?
Breaking Bad, but with coffee instead of meth.
No, it's liquor instead of meth.
Either way.
Again, she's looking to wake up. She's not looking to pass out again.
But anyway.
It's coffee. No booze.
Coffee.
It's just coffee.
Still, she doesn't trust whatever comes out of that thing.
But yeah, you're drinking your terrible quality coffee, and you see Melia still just kind of poring over some notes and such.
Does she look like she's slept?
She looks like she's slept at least, but you can tell that this kind of mission is something she hasn't done in a long while. But she's completely geared up to fight alongside you guys. She's got a pilot suit and everything.
Good.
Anything you'd care to say?
She's just chugging.
Alright, fair enough. Reaper, what are you doing?
Friedrich's heading into the common room with a bag that he grabbed from Ice Bloomin'.
Mm-hmm. Or what amounts to a common room.
Well, yeah,
It's just a bunch of canvas curtains.
terrible coffee, I'm assuming.
Somehow worse than the shit that we had before.
Well, you're in what?
He's in...
You know, before we decided we had a GTFO from the original birth, I had a bit of a delivery that I managed to snatch a good chunk of it away with when we left.
Oh no.
You want some maple syrup coffee?
It is of higher quality than what you're drinking now.
You know what? Sure. Let me try it. Anything will be better than this. Shit.
So, Friedrich grinds the beans and makes a fresh pot of coffee.
Alright.
And I managed to get the same kind as when we were at the hotel in Iwakura.
Is it made?
Should be ready in a couple minutes.
Meanwhile, Friedrich, you also see Melia just poring over her notes and stuff as my dog goes ballistic.
Friedrich gives it a couple of minutes for the coffee to finish. Pours Savannah a cup of coffee and pours another one and brings it over to Melia. You look like you could use this.
She looks over and regards you for a moment. I appreciate your sentiment, but I do not drink coffee.
Perhaps some tea. I have this lovely butterfly pea blossom tea.
She kind of skims another page of her notes. If that is what you wish.
I will prepare you a cup of tea. So Friedrich goes and prepares a cup of tea for Melia, and enjoys the coffee for himself.
Mm-hmm. While you guys are enjoying that, you eventually see Schultz come in with Fiora. And he goes, "Oh, good. You guys are here."
Something wrong?
Well, no, just want to make sure the primary leaders know what's going on.
Friedrich looks over at Savannah. I think we're gonna need more coffee.
Hope you got enough beans.
I got 2 crates of it. And managed to bring a crate of it with us.
Yeah, Melia also seems to have kind of looked in Chalk's direction when he started speaking up. So, this is more important for you guys to know, but it is a matter that the entire team's gonna end up knowing anyway, but, well, Fiora isn't going to be joining us in the main mission to Zaldania, alright?
Any reason
Okay.
why?
She just kind of stepped up. I'm gonna stay here and help Ryan and Saria with whatever's going on with the Agoran Council. They're gonna need a bit more muscle, and she just kind of slaps her robotic arm.
And
is
Savannah's still wondering, like, where the hell is that technology when I needed it?
Is this just Savannah and Friedrich?
No, Melia's there too. It's just a general conversation. You can come in if you want.
What? I think you have the muscle part filled both literally and figuratively.
She just...
Sony, when did you get here?
Hi.
Carnage is also with her.
Sonia,
Just
drink
suddenly,
some.
poof, they're in scene.
Sonia, drink some hot
No,
cocoa.
I mean,
No entrance whatsoever.
I mean, they probably just walked in a second ago.
They
But
probably walked in when we were giving each other the look.
It's
yeah,
RP joke.
yeah. But
Again, Savannah's still in her in her stupor of waking up. She just still was like, "Where the hell is that cybernetic technology when I need it?"
yeah, Fiora just kind of laughs at that response. Well, I even before all this, I could bench press Shulk, but that's because he's light as a feather. But either way,
Now that I believe.
he just gets a little sheepish. But she goes, either way, Zana and I will probably stay here and mostly keep an eye on Shai or help with whatever ends up being accomplished here today.
Understood.
Fair enough.
We'll give you a secure line to us in case there's anything you need to inform us about.
Well, I'll probably say that that's best left to Chai. She is going to be a bit more of our informant. I might be, well, Let's just say some heads might be rolling today.
Just. Oh, what the hell?
You knew this was eventually going to happen, didn't I, Sav?
Shut up.
Hey, I wasn't the one who threw who threw coup d'etat around. That was Serial herself saying that.
You're the one who initially came with the idea to overthrow the council.
Yeah, by getting them voted out and arrested. Not a coup d'etat.
Yeah, after I talked you out of it.
PR just folds her arms. To be fair, I don't know if a trial would be fair for these folk. They've caused a lot of issue, especially for my brother.
She kind of has a point, but
No, it's still just pure. At the moment, it was just a matter of I want to at least keep us employed in this system.
She'll just kind of.
So it was more of a don't fuck anything up.
Shulk just kind of scratches the back of his head. Well, these guys will probably at least be trying to do actual negotiation first, but if things start getting a little hairy, especially with you guys out there, well, force may be necessary.
And I understand that, and
Well,
Savannah just chugs the rest of the carafe.
What were you saying, Reaper?
just don't let it come back to us. Although, technically, with it being Fiora, she would still be... Wouldn't she still be considered a rogue element? Because of being in with the fears and all that.
I'm considered legally dead.
you know what? Fair enough.
This, Sav, this is actually probably the best outcome for last resort that we could have with the Agoran Council.
DJ just said he'll be right back. But go on.
Because there's no chance in hell it'll come back to us.
Melia just kind of stands up. That is mostly because we will be off moon at the time.
Exactly.
Alright.
I guess it's Spencer's turn now?
Yeah, these guys have been chatting for a little while. But if you want to do something solo off to the side, and everyone relay what just happened to you later, go on ahead.
Gee, you can only wonder what Spencer's doing. Probably sparring with Zana.
Alright, you're kind of in a makeshift training area, kind of between some of the warehouses and this general area. Linfon's just kind of hanging out watching. And you are sparring with Zana. The early morning light is barely peeking over the horizon and filtering through the gaps in the buildings.
Alright. 12 hours before mission start. Alright, Zana, one more time.
Give me best you got.
I can give you even better than that.
Oh. Alright. What are you going to attempt to do against the Zana?
So I'm gonna assume, just close, about couple punches in, couple blocks in. Spencer then, within reason, unleashes the full force of Wax Wings.
Alright.
As the hard light just wraps around her gauntlet, and she goes in for a full punch. So I don't think I'm gonna get any bonuses out of that. However,
Alright.
I succeed on 6s. That's 2 10s though, so fuck.
Alright, so you're just going in for a full punch?
Full hard light punch.
Alright, the Zana is just going to try and block because she is being Russian lately.
Yeah, I think 2 10s she's gonna block that easily.
Boop. I don't know. You actually
What?
get a decent hit in on her. You cause her to stagger on back. Ooh. Hard light, very hard.
That's 5 damage.
Oh, she'll be fine.
No, just wow.
It's on that she probably shrugs off all the damage. She just got forced back.
Yeah, sorry about this, but I can also attack again with the other hand, and that's at least one success.
Alright. She catches that in hand and throws you aside. Fool me once, Shima. You fool me twice. Zana need to rethink life.
Here's hoping that those assholes in the bunker are rethinking their life right now.
You
Yeah,
prepare for anything they throw at you.
Bag of explosives, guns out the wazoo, and these bad boys. Oh, and, special thing that I believe Lynn was helping weld together.
She just kind of nods. Well, Zana wish you luck on your mission. We'll be staying with Fiora and others for... What was word? Revolution?
That's gonna be the best part. Coming home to see that shit.
Going to
Zana.
attempt no fighting, but no guarantee. Yes.
Zana, there's no guarantee that today's gonna end well, so if you don't hear back from me after the mission, as she kind of like pulls out a flash drive and hands it to Zana, give that to Lynn.
Very well.
She's the only
Oh
person-
man.
She's the only person I trust with half my schematics, so.
We'll keep in secure place. Go on. Go make sure we're ready to go. Leaving soon.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright.
I'll just be a couple more minutes.
Alright, I'm just gonna say at this point, Spencer, you get briefed on what everyone was discussing. You kind of already had gotten a little bit in there that Fiora will be staying here in Hazai to help with whatever negotiations or not negotiations goes on. And you guys all actually start preparing to go very soon. You guys get your ACs all loaded up into Carnage's Walrus, and you are basically all ready to go. Very
Lynn.
Go on.
Lynn, if I wasn't a mercenary, I feel like I'd be arrested for domestic terror with how much explosives I have.
She just kind of sighs. Yeah, but sometimes something has got to be done. And hopefully we all make it out of here.
Especially with the new shit I hooked up my AC with. Icarus hasn't looked any better.
Right. And you guys kind of all get piled on, and this is where you see that alongside your ACs, Charla, Melia, and Linfon all have their ACs ready to go. And Tempest has loaded up the Soaring Tempest itself. He has temporarily put his AC on the back burner to go into this final fight with, well, his father's prized machine.
You ready? Are you ready for what's gonna happen, Tempest?
I'm as ready as I'll ever be. At most, this is at least make sure that the sacrifice my father made isn't in vain.
Spencer walking up with like the very heavy case that last time you saw was still filled with kiwis. And this should be fun. I got a special delivery for all those bastards when we get close.
Please tell me that's not full of fruit.
Oh, I mean, unzips the packet. It has enough potassium to essentially be enough fruit for a whole 12 years. Just see all the C4 in the pack.
I was hoping you were going to make a cherry bomb reference.
Nah, I'm not that witty.
But you guys have all gotten yourself kind of a bit more prepared and ready to go, and Melia basically stands before you just before Carnage is about to take off. Do bear in mind, we are going to Zaldania again. I know you spent a brief time there, and you thankfully didn't have to deal with the effects of, well, its atmosphere. All of our air reserves will last as long as they usually do, but once we run out of air if we're there for too long, well, I couldn't tell you what's better, suffocation or dying by the enemy's hands.
As Spencer steps into the suit up thing, and just walks over. It's like, well, considering what I got here, I feel like some mutually insured destruction seems not fine.
She kind of narrows her eyes at you. Do bear in mind, we try to keep casualty to a minimum in this group.
You're right. And if you lose one, who cares? Especially someone who's supposed to be dead.
Savannah clanks Spencer on the back of the head.
But she just kind of sighs. In addition to that, the two of you that have your power suits, you will be somewhat better protected so long as your suit doesn't get breached. But in event of a cockpit breach, well, oxygen can only last for so long in that environment. From what I've heard, once it starts getting into our blood stream through our breath, it essentially gelatinizes our blood.
Gooey gooey. Oh, this will be fun.
Oh, so basically snake venom.
Essentially so.
Regulation factors. Lovely.
Yes. There's a reason why we don't spend much time in Zaldania. It's much too dangerous. But, alas, we have to go.
Whatever was there, we'll be able to bring up as much research data as we can in order to equivocate literally everyone involved.
Oh, here's hope. No. No hope. Here's to a successful mission.
Jill and Charlotte just kind of nod at each other. Whenever you're ready to go, Cornish. Right. Everyone, get strapped in.
Gotcha.
Alright. So, all of you guys are thrown into, essentially, the passenger area of the Walrus and get prepared to leave. And once you're actually out in orbit and on your way to Saldania, everything is quiet. A bit unsteady. You're not exactly sure what's going to happen, and Shulk hasn't been divulging any of his, well, premonitions.
Remember, guys, I got the codes in here. I'll head off first and see if I can at least get their guards down. Once I give the clear, bombard it as hard as you can.
But what about you?
I'll be fine. The codes will at least confuse them long enough to think I'm one of their own.
Linfon just kind of puts her head in her hands. Yeah, but what if they know that we're coming? Like, we've taken down basically all of their, like, top agents or whatever those Furies were, and that one Pyrrha girl, like, she was something up there too.
Lynn has a point.
But consider this. We had to search through 20-year-old wreckage to find this. This isn't something they planned. This is their own arrogant policy.
Remember, all of our planning was done through secured channels. It would take tech of very expensive quality to break through and listen in on us.
Considering who we're dealing with, though, that's not a bad idea. The exchange has damn near infinite cash, and whoever the fat cat decides is leading all this, he probably has enough to insure his investments.
But also remember, overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Let's
This
go
is
in this with a
where he's
level
going.
head. Let's all go into this with a level head.
Whatever.
Yeah, I'm not interested in getting
happens.
victory disease.
What was that, Dark?
I'm not interested in getting victory disease. Essentially overconfidence from repeated success.
Yeah, but what were you saying,
I've
Reaper?
never heard of that. All I heard that was being called a cocky ass motherfucker.
Well, but you guys...
Whatever happens, happens.
Yeah, you guys kind of spend a very quiet span of time just mulling over what's going to happen next.
I would think Spencer would be talking to Percy about their side plan.
Alright. Spencer, you go find the person you're looking for and drag him aside.
Explosives are loaded up, faceplate reinstalled. I've got enough to level an entire office building.
I'll take it you're speaking specifically to Shulk.
Yes.
Alright. He kind of just has his arms folded. You've surprised me at every turn. I think that's why I'm starting to believe a little bit less in visions of the future, but something about this seems like it's not going to go the way you think it is.
I don't expect it to go the way I think it is. I expect everything to go south.
Well, I'm not exactly sure what we're going to find once we get there. And even then, well,
Whatever we do find, we still need someone on the ground to clone their computers. Once they realize they're being attacked, they're probably going to start nuking it.
well, let's just hope you can get in there before anything of major importance is lost.
Give me 1 second.
Does anyone else want to talk to someone while we are waiting for Snowy?
I'm back.
Oh, never mind.
1 second.
That was short-lived.
Well,
I had to take something.
Shortest loading screen ever.
Yeah.
but go
More loading
on.
screen.
Yeah, go on, Snowy.
It's the idea that I've got to rush in as soon as there's an opening. Morningstar is about as fast as I can possibly make it without copying what Dunban had, and Tempest wouldn't even let me near it.
To be fair, I don't think I ever figured out what made it so quick either. It just was.
Tenacity and bullshit.
It's gonna be a small
Hard work and
shot.
determination.
It's gonna be a very small shot to rush in. And with me
Well-
going first, I'll have the best bet.
Well, just remember, we are going to be dropped off maybe about an hour or so away from where we need to be. That way, they don't detect the walrus, at least.
Keep personal comm open just in case I need any help with the tech in there, okay?
Right.
And don't tell anyone about this, okay? If she's alive, I have to end her.
Right. Alright. Anyone else?
Savannah's gonna go look for Tempest.
Alright. He's probably hanging out in the loading bay of the ACs. He's just staring at what is now his machine.
Glad that I managed to get it fixed up for you.
I do appreciate it. This thing is, well, very important to me now.
And I didn't blame you if you didn't want to take it in.
Trust me. After what happened in Villiera, part of me just didn't want to get into an ACE ever again in the first place, but this is more important than how I feel.
Mm-hmm.
What about
At the
you?
same time, I mean, I'm going to continue working, whether it's as a hired gun or just as a mechanic. Probably as a scrapper, fixing up, flipping junkers. But it's just a matter of promise me one thing.
Hmm.
Just remember you're not alone in this, and that your luck has got limits.
He
Don't
just
die out there.
He kind of just slings an arm around your shoulder. I don't think I'd be worried about myself as much as Spencer. I know I have you guys to back me up, but I'm more concerned with her lack of...
Self-preservation.
That's one way of putting it.
You and me both.
But I think we'll get through this.
We will. It's just a matter of getting there.
Right.
Does Tempest have his flask on him?
He hasn't really been drinking as of late.
Oh damn! I was going to do something funny.
Yeah, no. In the last couple weeks leading up to this mission, he's been trying to keep his head clear. He knows this is important and has been at least trying to avoid drinking. He's probably slipped up at night, but he's not getting drunk.
Which, for one, Savannah's been happy about.
Yeah.
But the one time I decided like, hey, this is gonna be actually hilarious. I can't. You can guess what I was gonna do, right?
Maybe.
I was gonna take a sip from his flask.
But
With courage.
yep.
But instead, Savannah's just gonna pull him in for a kiss and say, "That's for good luck."
Might want to keep it for yourself.
Trust me, the Savior has been through far worse.
All right.
Especially with some of the tech that Anaheim has found. It's some of the most honestly unique and revolutionary shit that I've ever seen.
It's certainly impressive.
It's a bitch to maintain, though.
I'd imagine. All right.
But
And-
still, I'm gonna make sure that everything's good on my end.
He just kind of nods at you. Does anyone else want to talk to someone? I'll take that as a no.
I'm trying to think of something, but I'm coming up with
Yeah, I'm
nothing.
coming up blank.
Alright. So you guys spend the rest of the trip kind of in relative silence until Carnage tells you to brace for entry into the atmosphere of Zaldania.
And on that note, Savannah tells everyone to load up,
Mm-hmm. You are reminded that...
and I got pretzel chunks.
Nice. Yeah. You are reminded that you will be dropped off maybe about an hour or two away from the place you suspect the coordinates of this facility to be. That way Carnage doesn't get picked up and he can return safely to low orbit. That way he can keep his reserves a bit better in terms of oxygen. He can't stay with you guys. But when you are dropped off, it is you as a group, plus Tempest, Melia, Linfon, Charla, and Shulk.
Can't recycle toxic air.
I'm gonna suggest that y'all fall back about 10 minutes for me.
Tempest kind of just comes up in his machine. I'll stay with you. I'm just about as fast, if not faster, still.
Got that optic ammo working?
He just kind of gives a thumbs up. Let's just say I'm very grateful to my sister at the moment.
All right, team. Savannah, if you don't mind, I'll be taking the prince up here first. Fall behind us almost immediately.
Savannah shrugs and just says, "Don't fucking die out there."
Can't promise anything, boss man.
If anything seems off, we'll hightail it back.
And
We're trying to have this be a success. Not a freaking hailstorm.
Charlotte kind of comes up. Shulk and I will stay here in the back with Melia. Her machine is a lot slower, but it's still important to us that we keep her safe.
Understood.
What you got the cloak? Go ahead, sorry.
I'll take Vanguard for the rest of the group.
Right.
Once you-
And all of you kind of end up falling into a marching order. The landscape of Zaldania is, despite its marshy, well, environment, it's very mountainous and unstable. You guys will be trekking through not only essentially the lakes around. There's only a very limited path, but there's also some mountainous terrain that you're going to have to climb.
Hover unit for the win!
Yes. So, give me a second.
Alright,
So-
Tempest. The ranges might be about 25 clicks when they start detecting, so I need you to go cloak at 30.
Don't worry. This thing is pretty good at keeping that in mind. But are you really sure you're going to want to storm in by yourself?
Gives enough distraction for y'all to start bombarding the outside.
I suppose.
I prefer
Meanwhile-
Shulk up here with me, but he's protecting Melia.
He's
Meanwhile,
protecting
as a character, Ice will make the brawler.
Yeah.
Ain't able to do shit.
Yeah, but he just goes, he's protecting Mum, but I think it's also a matter of he wants to make sure that he can repair her. He'll probably
fair.
put her above himself, and, well, he's the only
fair
guy that
enough.
can fix us in a hurry.
I'm not sure what to expect when I hit the hangar, but I know I'm going to be riddling it with as much firepower as I can off Icarus before I head out.
Right.
If we can disable their distress signals, which should be located in the hangar, they'll go silent. They won't have any hope of backup.
Alright. Those of you that are not hover units, roll me a piloting and handling test.
Is this the fall prone?
This is to see how well you guys can keep up on the mountains.
Do I get bonus because I'm a four-legger?
I will give you 2 rerolls for being the 4-leg, so you have a bit more stability.
Hell yeah.
Handling and piloting, you said?
Piloting and handling, yes.
So that's a 5. 5 and a 7. Hell yeah.
I'm imagining half-assedly that like Icarus / Morningstar at this rate is essentially like a Volt,
Mhm.
being able to transform into full speed mode and then transforming back for more combat oriented.
Dab. Like at those 2 rerolls.
Alright, and once you're done with that, well, Alright.
I still get 3.
alright. Charla. She's fine. Shilk. Alright, he's doing okay. And Melia herself. Alright, so far. Alright, and Linfon. Oof. Linfon stumbles a little bit, but in the end, due to Charla having the most successes, she does manage to kind of help her not fall over and fall down the mountain. So overall, y'all are doing okay. It's very quiet out here. There's no wildlife, really, so to speak, and all you see all around is the weird plant life and the occasional ruins. Ruins that are still unexplained.
You know, it would be great to explore this place, when we're not under the threat of full-on assault.
Full on assault or dying to poison. Ugh.
It feels kind of weird thinking that there's this many of us, but there's still so much that we have stacked against us.
If anything, I can try to limit the amount of people jumping in their ACs in the hangar.
Linfon's just kind of quiet for a moment. I still think it's not that good of an idea just to have you rushing in ahead and, well, doing whatever your plan is. I think we should all be sticking together as best we can.
I'm kind of with her on this one.
And let them delete all the data that could evacuate everyone in Agora? Not a chance. This isn't just an attack. This is a recovery mission.
Unfortunately, I have to agree with Spencer. Her ideas it seems to be the most advantageous in multiple methods.
If we can equivocate every single exchange member in the system, we will basically end the war before it starts.
Tempest just kind of grumbles. Yeah, but let's just worry about getting out of here alive. Alright.
Completing the mission and succeeding is our top priority.
Alright. You guys spend another 30 minutes or so kind of climbing through the area. Eventually you start looking out to the horizon at the top of a hill you're at, and you see that based on the coordinates you've been given, specifically for Spencer, you're heading down towards a valley.
Take it easy.
Alright, everyone. Move to short-range communications.
I thought we already were.
I mean,
No,
mean-
considering everyone's been talking in the conversation.
yeah, Spencer and Tempest are now basically by themselves. The 10 minutes communication gap.
There.
Tempest just kind of goes, if anything starts going awry by the time we get there, I'll throw up a distress signal. If it's...
Note the Haro is indeed with Savannah. It's in a little pocket.
Spencer's gonna nod off. It's like, I thought Savannah shoved the Haro in your gut, but...
I mean, would you want the Haro to be with Tempest?
Actually, I have an idea for that. He goes, depending on the situation, I'll set off a signal. If it's the Haro, all of you evacuate. If it's just the ACE, come to us. We're gonna need extra firepower. Alright?
Understood. Be careful.
Right. We'll be going dark for the moment.
Roger.
Alright. Spencer, you are now only basically in communications range of Tempest. And you spend the next maybe 5 or 10 minutes starting to roll up towards this facility.
Well,
Roll.
then, let's hope ether is explosive as you say it is.
Roll me an engineering and sensors test.
Okay.
Meanwhile,
That's 4 successes.
alright. And
Do I get
Tempest.
any rerolls for AC Enthusiast?
No, I really won't give that to you, but Spencer, as you start rolling up, you start seeing a few signals coming up. Even from your position, you are approaching what seems to be turrets. This place seems to be heavily fortified even from a few minutes away. Tempest also kind of stops his machine. Am I seeing something out in the fog? My cameras can't pick it up very well, but there's something out there.
Stay sharp. For all we know, Helltown might be expecting us.
Right.
Especially with something as recognizable as your dad's AC.
Alright, I'm gonna say give me a quick moment. My food's almost here. So I'm going to pop this into a quick BRB.
Woo!
Anyway, Snowy,
What's up?
look at the little dude.
Look at him go! He's
Look
literally
at
like he's literally like a protocol, not protocol, an astromech droid from Star Wars.
Yeah, exactly. He just sits.
He just sits and is helpful and his friend.
Also, at the same time, after we finish Wing, we need to watch Double O.
Okay.
Because I think you'd like it. Oh, Indiana's sleeping. He's taking a nap.
So yeah, Spencer's entire mission isn't just general, suicide.
We know. It's just a matter of you're getting back here.
Whether we drag you whether you come out on your own or we drag you ourselves. We all know Sav is not gonna let anyone die.
Spencer isn't just gonna fall over dead.
Oh, so Snowy, I found the perfect color horror for you.
Oh, dude.
What is
Blue.
it, bright pink?
He's blue.
Ah, double D, double die.
God damn it.
Oh, I remember there being someone that had a purple Haro, but I could also remember that person being an asshole for some reason.
There's a lot of horrors.
Well, I remember the one being with a person being specifically an ass, that person being an asshole, and the Haro being purple.
I don't know. Might be in double O, might not.
Oh.
Keep.
I have no idea what the hell I just watched. It's a joke video of making chicken pong.
Oh no.
I'll put it in shitpost. It's funny, but it makes you question things. And you should paracryptolite organic tear gas. Italian water. That's tomato sauce. Oh. Cooking ship posts are funny. Unless it's cursed food.
What did Luca retweet this time? Oh. Uh-huh. Alright.
Is it not brand for her?
Very. Like, every time she apologizes, I know that she's retweeted something.
Okay, so it's either a horse or get bonked.
Get bonked.
That's the more likely that it was.
Okay, let's see it.
You know what's the angle? But it looks like the proportions are completely off.
Well, all right, that's it, DJ. I'm handing you something.
Oh no.
What? I said I know that is because of perspective. I will be your beautiful.
What you think, DJ?
Oh, I'm just.
Holding on.
Wait a second. That art cell seems kind of familiar. Maybe it isn't by them. The shading definitely kind of similar.
Angry typing noises.
Nah, they're not angry. They're me typing noises.
I see what you responded with, DJ. But DJ, wouldn't red wine be the blood?
Not every. But then every Italian would be drunk.
It's a Catholic joke since the Vatican is in Rome.
Nah.
Someone's an atheist.
Oh, speaking of other news, I might have to cut acidic foods out of my diet soon.
Why? Reflux?
Yeah. Apparently that's what's causing my coughing fit and my upsetness, I guess.
Alkali diet.
Be thankful. It's just you mostly just have to watch because you can actually reverse acid reflux.
Yeah, I know. I gotta work on that and get a better diet and things.
Yeah, which means cutting out things like soda,
Pizza.
tea, coffee.
Yeah. Well, it's mainly the mega acidic stuff, so like tomato sauces and such.
Pizza.
Yeah, so.
Boy, cutting out the major acidic stuff, isn't that a nightmare for solving cooking?
No, we don't make as much acidic things as you think. We just gotta keep away from citrus.
Well, sweet tea.
Tea isn't as acidic as you'd think.
Yeah, it's mainly coffee, but.
And that means also switching to clearer sodas if I want to keep drinking soda.
Well, colas are terrible anyway, especially if you're a female.
Because the phosphoric acid takes away your calcium.
No, it's not just that. The phosphoric acid destroys estrogen.
I really like the idea.
Oh, really?
Like,
that I didn't know.
Skeletons have to fear colas because the second they even look at a cola, all the calcium's drained from them. No, my calcium!
I mean, that's actually what happened. So, like, if you plan on drinking a amber colored cola, actually mix it with milk.
As-
So
as-
it actually doesn't destroy your own skeleton.
As someone who's making a 20s era D&D campaign or a 40s era D&D campaign, I almost want to have that be a puzzle solution.
Oh my god! I just thought of a terrible idea for D&D.
What?
Okay, can we get cola nuts?
What about
mean-
cola nuts?
Skeleton's worst
make-
nightmare, cola.
Making a homemade cola bombs to go against skeletons,
Because it takes away their calcium.
so they just crumble into dust.
No, my calcium.
Don't let Jack hear about that. He'll be mad. Anyway, we are back. Snowy,
Hi.
Spencer, and Tempest have spotted turrets.
Yes.
What do?
Well, considering I'm probably getting into their range, I'm going to start relaying the codes.
All right. Roll me an engineering and systems test.
Okay, so I'm also going to spend 1 AP to give me the thing that makes my systems 4.
Well, we're not spending AP right now, but
Yeah,
Fair
so,
enough.
Like, that's basically what I'm going to do. So engineering and systems, you said?
yes.
Ooh, only 2 successes, fuck.
All right. This is going to be a somewhat difficult test. They are seemingly unaffected.
They weren't armed, were they?
These are automated turrets.
Yeah, they're not. Yeah, but like that's what I'm just trying to remember. It's like, so if I set out the codes, it should be fine enough. Probably they're just suspicious that they're older codes.
Oh my god!
All right.
Why that? Hang on, something just popped in my head.
You typed a 2 instead of a 1.
Yes, Reaper.
Kinda like,
And I quote the Star Wars franchise:
yes,
"The codes are older, but they check out."
that's exactly what I was aiming for.
All right, but they seem to have been completely unaffected by your attempts to code into them. What do you do
I'm
now?
not coding into them. I'm just basically transmitting the codes for entrance.
All right.
It's not that I'm hacking them. It's basically I have the clearance code set up.
I mean, they don't seem to care, but
That's fair. It's probably probably that there's no human that's checked them just yet, so we're still gonna keep flying. Not as fast as we used to, but
all right. You start going, and as you approach, you seem to see that the turrets are following you, but then all of a
safety
sudden,
precautions?
one of them starts firing. Specifically at Tempest, though.
God fucking damn it, Tempest.
Let's see here. He has a +3 concealment. Ba-ba-ba. Yeah, he just completely dodges out of the way of it, but he just goes, "What the hell?"
Fuck, they must have detected something on you. Cloak mask your signal as much as possible. I'll see if I can.
Drawing.
I'll see if I can run it as a fucking system error.
Alright. Roll system error. That would be engineering systems.
That is 1 success. Fuck.
Alright, these things are still quite advanced.
Yep, that's not gonna.
They don't seem to still be paying you no mind. They're still paying Spencer no mind, but they all seem to be trained on the last known location of Tempest.
Need you to do evasive maneuvers or stick by me as close as you can.
I'll meet you up there. And he just kinda slaps the signal saying, to let you guys know that it's not a major issue, but there seems to be something attacking him. All the rest of you, you receive a signal from Tempest. It's not mortal peril, but something's up.
Thanks to the in-helmet communication, Spencer's basically just gonna radio to Parisia, going like, "All right, I need you to tell me how to turn off the turret system. I'll send what I'm looking at in a bit."
Oh boy, turrets.
Question:
Yes.
Would the optic camo that Thomas is using be not hide the thermal signature?
It seems that
It's locking onto the ACE signature.
yeah.
Basically, you know how, because Star Wars is the best way to do this, you know how whenever you go through an Imperial checkpoint, you have to basically display your ship's codes. What it's locking onto is the last known location of the IFF reading.
Yeah. They can't actually see him, but they picked up his IFF.
Basically, it's a non-cleared IFF, so they fired at it.
Alright, but what are you guys gonna do now that you are receiving the word from Tempest that something's probably not happy he's there, and Shulk mentioned something about turrets?
Should we go help?
Charles, what's your opinion on this?
Well, I'm looking into these things and, well, they're much more advanced than what I'm used to, so I don't actually know if I can turn them off, especially now without them attacking us.
I mean, if you give me time, I can probably head in and shut them off physically.
Question.
Could Savannah do it remotely?
Can we? You mean with the Haro?
Well, Tempest has the Haro.
Yeah.
Right. Tempest can send out the Haro and.
No. We're gonna need jamming signals here.
Yeah, and let me even double check what Shulk has. I don't think he has. He does have the data
Wait
sync.
a second. I have something.
Hmm?
I have short circuit plus a couple other stuff on my person. Give me a sec.
Well,
a systems jammer.
I was gonna say Shulk has a data sync relay and a lockdown security system, so he kind of knows about locking shit down. But I'm gonna say leave this to Shulk.
Come back.
Yeah, leave it to Shulk. But alright, you guys, are you gonna forge on ahead and try and make sure these guys are all good? Remember, they are about 10 minutes ahead of you.
We might want to move forward even a tiny bit.
Alright.
I'm gonna suggest cutting our distance by 50%.
Same.
I'm gonna relay through Shulk that they start detecting about 30 clicks out.
Okay. You proceed to do so. Spencer, Tempest is kind of zooming like opposite direction of you, but he's still heading towards the facility. For the rest of you, Melia kind of pops into your comms. You guys forge on ahead. Hulk, Charlene, I will stay behind. That way Shulk can work without getting shot.
Understood.
Okay.
And Linfon just goes, be careful, Dad. And she comes along with you guys.
Okay.
Alright. Spencer, you continue kind of forging your little way on ahead, and you see there's a lot of turrets.
There's like a couple hundred of them. Just kidding.
Yeah, in the general way that you're going that leads towards the main entrance, it just seems that it's just an entire row of turrets, and even the entire perimeter has some kind of in layers. This place is pretty well fortified, and you don't know if Shulk will be able to turn them all off. Or even the ones that need to be on your way in.
Can I visualize a control tower?
Roll me an engineering systems test.
Fuck, that's one success.
Alright.
What is... that's like your fourth one success in a row. What the hell's going on?
Alright, and... Ooh. Your attempts are just completely blocked. You can't...
No, I'm not trying to... I'm trying to visualize one. That's
No,
the thing.
no, you can't visualize one. Whatever you're trying, it gets blocked.
Alright. There's gonna be a side hanger here somewhere.
Alright. You roll me a perception and sensors.
Fuck, I should have upped perception. Ah, god damn, it's 3! Yeah!
Excuse me.
Watch as the difficulty ruins that.
Well, now that you opened your mouth.
Ah, it's been up all
You're
day.
fine.
Oh, thank god.
Alright. So, you check, and you see that Tempest is actually... You're actually kind of using Tempest as a secondary viewpoint, and you see that he's actually heading towards what seems to be a secondary entrance. Or at least a path that has a little less turrets firing at him. Because it seems just every time he passes by a turret, they just keep firing at him. But now that he's got the boost on, they're having a hard time hitting him.
Tempest, hark left, as basically Spencer hits the jet boosters, go immediately into that hangar.
Right. Alright. The rest of you kind of forge on ahead, and by the time you're about 30 clicks out, you see... Well, you're starting to see all those turrets. Let's see here.
That's quite a few of them.
Alright. Let's see here. Alright, Alright. You guys kind of make your approach. And what are you going to do? You see basically a long line of turrets leading to the entrance in a valley.
We might want to wait for them to do something first.
We have no choice.
Alright, let me roll something real fast.
Savannah's going to attempt to see if she can analyze the framework remotely.
Alright, let me roll this first. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay.
I don't like the sound of that.
Reaper,
Yes.
how do you like 3 successive turret?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I dodge.
Alright, roll up piloting. You can use your full piloting for this.
Piloting. 5 and 5. Okay, 5 versus 7. That's the wrong window. There we go.
I'm not drunk enough for this shit.
You're not drunk enough for turrets?
Nope.
So what you're saying is more turrets.
No.
I'm gonna reroll 2 with the shield.
Alright. Alright. Does 4 damage pierce your armor?
No.
Alright.
He's a medium, it shouldn't.
Yeah.
Dragon skin armor.
Well, yeah, but this doesn't apply to the dragon skin. Just what is your base armor? 6?
Base armor 6, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, so yeah, you're fine, but you did get hit. But that also just means, 3 more successes of turret. I will let you reroll just the full piloting again.
Yeah, I'm gonna dodge.
Oh my god, dude, what the
Here we
hell?
go
What's going on
again.
tonight?
Wait, would this be considered within 2 zones?
They're a little bit far away. I'd say maybe about 3 or 4 zones away.
It's like, that's literally what this is. 3 then 1, 3 then 1, 3 then 1.
Ugh.
I mean, it's the same amount of damage, so...
Oh, so yeah, it's
Yeah, it doesn't pierce
nothing.
you, but... You're just like, what the fuck? Yeah, Savannah, you just see, like, these turrets just instantly lock onto Reaper. And you see others are starting to aim at all of you. But, everyone, roll me a quick perception and sensors test.
Perception sensors, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's 5 and a 7.
That's a 2.
That's
Any
4.
bonuses for me?
Alright, y'all are fine. You will notice that these things are locking onto all of you except Sonya.
Eh?
Take advantage of it.
Yeah. So, what are you guys gonna do? You have a bunch of turrets aiming at like, three of the 4 of you.
Can I still vote for me to attempt to at least analyze our framework and screw with the targeting algorithm? Wow, I swear I'm actually sober.
Roll me an engineering and systems test.
Hunt. Because that's 6 versus 8. Do I get any bonuses for like Master Mechanic?
You're not usually working on turrets, so no.
Fair.
Had to ask.
Yeah, good question, but no. Alright. Yeah, no, these would be hard, you think, even for Shulk to figure out.
What are these military grade turrets?
They seem to
Probably.
be military
Bullshit.
grade or just custom made. Not sure.
Military grade bullshit.
Yeah, so, y'all probably get a quick, bleep out of the signal temp is ascending, and you see that it seems to be coming from a bit more of an area to the side. Apparently those two managed to make it in.
So, are we gonna, is there a reason why they're not targeting me?
We'll get to that. You guys want to get a going? You guys have to think fast before the turrets start shooting again.
Yeah,
Let's fall back a little bit. Try to get out their range.
There are turrets everywhere. There is no out of their range at this moment except going backwards.
We might just have to keep going forward and just try to take a path that simply avoids them as much as possible.
Alright, is that your plan?
What do you think? Keep moving forward. Try to get to where Tempest and Spencer made entry.
well, what do you guys think?
Lin Feng kind of speaks up. You guys go on ahead. I'll stay here as a relay point for Dad.
Don't get shot.
I'll fall back a little bit. I'll be fine.
Let's move.
Sonya
Onwards.
kind of just stops for a second and kind of stares towards Lynn and just then continues on.
Alright, I'll come back to you guys in a little bit. Excuse me.
New transition.
Alright, Spencer.
Alright, so Spencer, barreling into the hangar is gonna do something really, really, really stupid.
Please, inform me, what is your plan?
The second she hits the hangar, she's cutting off all propulsion jets and sliding across it, taking out as many fucking pilots that ever jumped into a suit as she can. As she's firing into it with all of her materials.
Alright.
It's called collateral damage.
Oh,
Alright.
Jesus
Is
Christ.
this a good idea?
Roll me a piloting and handling test.
Is this a good idea? No.
That
I got-
is, I believe, 3 successes. No, that's... Yes? No. No, because it would be... I'd succeed on 7s. I was, like, trying to remember. Do I succeed on 6? I had to remember, sorry. Because I had to remember if I got a resolve or not.
Alright, you come barreling into this side hangar here. And you barely just miss Tempest. And you kind of crash your ACE into this place.
Okay.
And
That was step 1. You know what step 2
So much for
was?
stealth.
go
Oh,
on.
This was
Snow-
stealth. So as I'm crashing in, Hermes is deployed and firing into every single fucking target in there. As well
Alright.
as I'm firing into every target.
This
Alright.
is the Boondock Saints?
Alright, roll me a quick
God damn it.
roll me a quick
How many guns checks do you want me to do?
roll me a a perception and sensors.
That's 2 successes.
Alright. Just as you are about to load up all your guns and you deploy the Hermes, you're coming up with only Tempest. there's
Wow,
nothing in
they
here.
are severely understaffed.
I mean, you kind of killed or arrested most of their main fighting force, remember?
Good. As we should have.
You look around the facility. There are ACEs in here, but they're all deactivated, and the only person is Tempest, and you nearly shot him. He's just standing there with his arms folded in front of his
Tempest,
ACE.
Bruh.
I'm gonna be fully honest, dude. I thought there would be more of a force.
He's just standing there with his arms folded.
Bruh. We
Basically,
need a bruh button.
Bruh.
Alright, well, Spencer's just gonna hop out of the AC, or I guess eject, because I can apparently like that,
I
in
mean,
the power suit superhero landing style.
yeah. All right.
Well, that was
What is this, Titanfall?
that was a lot less dramatic than I thought.
All right. You
Uh,
get onto the ground, and you have the Hermes go back to where it should be. That way, it doesn't just fall. And roll me a quick perception and perception and intelligence, or perception and presence.
That is 4 successes with intelligence.
All right. You kind of look around the facility, and I'm gonna put this in the images and music. So, where did it go? You look around this hangar, and right at the entrance, the main entrance to this, you see that there is only enough room for people to go through, so no bringing your ACs from this point onwards. But you also see what appears to be like a giant logo painted on it, and it
Oh,
looks like
God.
this.
Oh, God. That's very similar to the Icarus logo that I've been using. What the fuck?
Okay, that's just ironic because I have no
Yeah.
idea what that looks like.
Because it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be
How?
2. It's supposed to be 2 sharp wings.
Mm,
That's hilarious.
That
Yeah.
is.
yeah, you see
That's
what appears to be some sort of logo of a marigold. Tempest
Yeah,
is
we
just scratching his head. Like, he sees it, but he doesn't know what to make of it.
Are we gonna be fighting O2?
I'm gonna ask something very simply.
Yep.
Noting that Spencer has a weird amount of PTSD when it comes to anything around her mother, does she recognize that symbol, or is that completely new to her?
This is completely new to you. You have no idea what it means. You just see a giant marigold.
Wow, the fucking interior designers are tacky as all hell.
Tempest is kind of looking at it, he's like, well, it does have some sort of weird... Like, the wings are the same from the Antiqua family, but I have no idea what the flower is. I'm not good with flowers.
Well, marigold, something, something, death, fleeting youth, whatever. You have a weapon, right?
You look at him and you see that he's carrying a sword, 2 knives, and several flash grenades.
Okay, good. As Spencer
Or
basically
not flash grenades, smoke grenades.
punches the bag of explosives over her chest and pulls out the assault rifle. It's like, okay, so well, I honestly did not expect you to have to come with me, so if you don't mind me, holds her fingers up to the side of her helmet. Problem?
And what's the problem?
Gee, who's the biggest problem in this team?
He just kind of keeps his arms folded at you.
Yeah, so, Melia's gonna kill me.
I think she's going to kill you regardless.
This is an entirely fair assumption. Can we keep Tempest with me on the down low? Until, they figure it out?
Tempest just kind of shoves a finger into your and he's just like, you're going to need me. I'm not quite unkillable, but I'm at least going to be able to get us out of a sticky situation.
I know I'm gonna need you, but I fear your mother.
Don't worry. I fear my aunt more. And he just kind of starts walking in.
Alright, as Spencer kind of walks over to a terminal to see if she can grab a map of the facility.
Oh.
We'll deal with that in a second.
What
Wait,
what would you say the color of the marigold is?
It's red. It's in images of music.
It's orange with gold tips around the edges of the petals, green in the center, and it looks like the bottom part is decaying.
Well, here's the thing. A marigold tattoo has different meanings depending on the color. But if they're in orange and yellow shades, it's either grief, jealousy, or cruelty.
Envy. I'd say envy, actually.
Let's not forget about gluttony.
No, it fits. Yeah, I
Kidding.
know, we'll not forget about gluttony. I'll fucking make you forget about gluttony.
But continuing onwards, let's go back to those of you that are being shot.
Yay.
Meanwhile,
Meanwhile, getting
Meanwhile,
shot.
at the shooting gallery.
All of you, except for Sonia, roll me a quick piloting and handling test to not get shot. And by all of you, I mean 2 of you.
piloting and handling. Okay, so
Okay, it's literally what I...
I don't get any rerolls for that shit.
Alright.
Here's the 30.
I do have 6 armor.
Alright, y'all are holding out for now. And Savannah, you're getting grazed by some of the lesser bullets, but man, these things are aggressive. But you guys are slowly making your way towards the facility.
Good.
But at the same time, the signal from the
Wait,
sword...
either way, are these ballistic or are they...
These are lasers.
Ah, fuck.
That's why dragon skin armor had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, these are all
We should have
lasers.
realized that. We should have obviously realized that, eh, DJ?
Hooray.
Both of them aren't.
You think that the heat from a laser would ignite the fumes in the air, but nope.
Nope.
Depends on the
Nope.
fumes.
Yep. But you guys are slowly making your ways there, but you're still a little bit behind compared to the other 2. And all you can tell in terms of what Shulk's doing is, you just hear Lynn trying to encourage him to figure this out before someone gets shot.
Fine, I think.
Yeah, I think we'll be fine for now. Just trying to make sure everything's kosher. Indiana, you just don't eat my mouse pad.
Hold on to your underwear, guys. That's about all I can offer you in terms of advice. Alright, Spencer.
Sup?
You and Tempest are now inside the facility. And the best you can find in terms of a map is you find basically like a... kind of a terminal that has like a map that you can download onto your DAT pad.
Cool. I'm going to display that in my field of view on the helmet, and I'm going to send a copy to Tempest.
Alright, looking at what you got, the best way to get to where you want to go is by heading into the lower floors towards the heart of the facility. You'll end up passing through some of the labs, but it's the
Good.
fastest route.
That's exactly what I needed. Good news, Tempest. The path of computers is just at the path of their entire facility.
Well, scientists, I guess.
Hey,
Let's try not to get killed.
remember, we need to leave some parting gifts for these guys.
Salt through their head is a good enough parting gift in my eyes.
No. See, that's not as dramatic enough.
Don't need drama, Spencer. This isn't a game.
When we've had nothing but drama coming from them, I feel like sending a message back ain't too bad.
I suppose. Let's get
Anyway,
moving.
follow me.
Alright.
Spencer taking point all of a sudden.
Yeah, you guys kind of end up following through this facility, and it's very quiet. You can tell that nobody really wanders around here, as the lights come on only as you pass into the hallways. Most of this place is pretty dark.
How many arrests do we have on the day of the attack?
Not a whole lot, but you had been dwindling their numbers for a while.
How many of you guys killed before I came aboard?
We
Yeah.
actually didn't really kill any.
Yeah, they only had taken out a few, but it seems that this place is just empty. But it's also huge. This
I mean,
is
imagine if this place is a red herring.
But you guys just kind of continue onwards for a while, and roll me a quick perception and presence, Snowy.
The presence is my worst stat, but I got at least decent perception now. Come on, some nines and some single nine. Look at that, a single success.
You see that there are cameras around, and it does seem that you are being recorded as you go through this facility. By
Cameras,
who?
eh?
You don't know. Yeah,
That's
shoot
three
it.
shots. That's 3 shots with your cameras.
Alright, you shoot out a camera. And as soon as you blow out that camera, you just suddenly hear a voice, essentially over an intercom. You shouldn't have done that, child.
You shouldn't be hiding.
Whoever you are.
A big facility, and well, you get lost in these places, even with the map.
You don't get a response. Tempest is just like, I think it's weirder that they didn't respond to that. Let's just keep going.
Definitely.
Alright. With those of you outside, you eventually do manage to make it towards the actual hangar. And you see Spencer's AC just kind of crashed into the ground. And, like,
It's a lot
bullets
of paint
everywhere.
chipping.
Yeah, you see bullet holes and stuff. Or at least, like, dents where the bullets went.
Okay, so the lack of blood and corpses, I'm gonna take a guess and say this was entirely Spencer.
For once,
More than
Spencer
likely.
will take, the responsibility for this. She expected more of a front force, especially with the turrets outside.
But where is everyone?
Gonna investigate.
Sav, are you having the same feeling that I am?
Is it a bad feeling about this entire operation? Then yes.
Like it's a setup?
Remember, I came into this expecting the worst, so
You're not the only. So I'm not the only one. Then good.
think we need to find what we're looking for and head out and meet ASAP. Something's not correct here. And
Nothing is.
no, there's something that's bothering me.
What is it? Is it the fact that the turrets didn't target you?
Yeah, you'd think I would be like their like the one they prioritize. Well, besides Tempest, but
Alright, all of you, roll me a presence and perception, just to see if you notice the symbol.
Sorry. Sorry, what'd you say?
Presence and perception, to see if you notice
Oh.
that insignia or that logo.
Well,
rather.
I think we see it.
I think I see it.
Okay,
You see
5 versus
all.
5 versus 8. Somehow I also see it.
How many collective successes is that? 1, 2,
Yes.
3.
Enough. 5, 8.
I think that's 11 successes collectively.
Alright, all of you kind of mull this over for a little bit before you start heading towards the door to this hangar, which you notice is only people size. Like, you can't even hardly get, like you wouldn't even be able to get a car through that. But you also see the logo of the facility. The giant marigold.
Those wings look familiar on that logo.
it kind of seemed like that Antiqua emblem.
You know what? Friedrich's gonna take a snapshot at this and send
Yeah,
it
same.
to Melia. Ask him, does this
Same.
look familiar?
Alright, you send that. And give me a second here. Da-ba-ba-ba. You send it, and you get a somewhat delayed response. And it's kind of just in her plain manner, speaking even over text, and she just goes, well, the wings are certainly taken from the Antiqua emblem, but I don't know enough about why specifically a marigold is being used, but well, I at least know that you're in the right place. I'll look into seeing if I can find anything about the marigold.
No.
Alright. Now, what are you guys going to do?
We should. I don't know if we should try to find those two or just wait for them.
Can I track the Haro?
Roll me an engineering intelligence test.
Do I get any bonuses?
I'll give you one reroll
get
since
me-
it's your Haro.
I was gonna say maybe something given me just got 11 successes.
No, that was a visual test. You...
I get 2.
Yeah, you are trying to pick up on the Haro signal, and all you can tell is that it's going away from you, but it's not able to pick up the layout of the facility.
Well, yeah.
But you can just tell that they are heading
Moving.
further away.
Doesn't the Haro have visual sensors?
It looks so like hallway to you. That's all you
Looks
see.
like a hallway.
Hallways.
Oh. Can you roll back? Can you see? Is there a way to roll back footage to see if there's anything that we would notice?
I mean, is there, Ari?
Roll me another engineering intelligence test. Alright. You start rolling back some of the footage from the Haro's feed, And you seem to see the exact direction these guys took at first, which was basically just taking a very hard right and starting to head down.
Well, I think we know which way to go.
It's probably. Question is it better to head that way or just stay put?
As far as you can tell, Savannah, they're heading towards the heart of the facility.
Han. I'll be right back. You guys decide what to do because I'm honestly in between odds in my own brain here.
I mean, y'all have already split the party, so...
I know. I don't want to split them anymore. So I'll be right back.
Maybe we should go meet up with the two of them.
Let's see if we can get contact with Tempest at least.
Alright. I'll roll this for Sav. Other hearing. Alright, you... Actually, before I do that... Boop.
I don't like that.
Alright. As far as Savannah can tell, it seems that the communication to the Harrow is being blocked.
Jammer.
So y'all are on your own for the moment. So, are you gonna try and follow them?
Here's my logic, Reaper. If stuff starts to go sour fast, then those two will be on their own, and we might have to go through a bunch of defense systems even to get to them. But if we need to exit fast, we have an easier out.
Yes, but with the comms jammer, we're screwed either way.
What do you think, buddy?
I mean, this is all up to you guys.
But part of me kind of feels we might want to go back them up.
We need to back them up.
Alright.
Yeah.
You guys are going to try and follow the path you saw on the Harrow.
If anything, I'm just gonna say this right now. This is what I imagine the hallways keep looking like, endless stretches of this.
Yeah, basically. Cold, scientific. Everything's just white.
So
feels more like a
so
little
the-
prison.
It looks sterile.
So the
There
Men in
you go.
Black headquarters.
Kind of, yeah.
No. The way she said it now, I think I.
Okay, who's dead?
No one, but y'all are gonna follow along, and you can't seem to connect to your Harrow. Like, you can't actually communicate with it.
Oh,
Well, like this.
Yeah. Pretty close, yeah.
And that almost looks like something straight out of Subnautica.
But you guys...
No, both those are from Star Wars.
Yeah, I figured as much.
You guys just kind of keep... You guys are going to take the path that you saw the Tempest go. And so you walk into the first part of this facility, and you kind of see where Tempest seems to have stopped for a moment. And you look around the area and see there's a blast door now where they should have gone in.
Is there a way to bust? Is there a way to open it?
It's a blast door.
Yeah, there's gotta be control override here somewhere.
I mean, that's up to these guys.
We need to look for a control override. See if we can trigger that.
Unless Sav can somehow hack into it.
I will...
And let's hope it's on this side of the door.
I will allow Sav one attempt at getting through the door.
Okay, what am I rolling?
The usual for hacking shenanigans, engineering, and intelligence.
Okay, do I have any bonuses because of the hacker's hand?
I'll give you 1 result bonus.
Fun. Excuse me. Okay. That's 6.
Alright. This is a hard test.
I think the perfect success wins.
Let me double check here with this stuff.
Yeah, that's 6. I got 6 because that 1 result bonus.
Yeah, the door certainly tried, but you
It
managed.
failed.
You managed to get into it, and you just see more blast doors going down the hallway.
Well,
Well,
I think we know which way to go.
Well, that's disappointing for how cool that was.
I think the blast doors underestimated girlfriend powers. No offense, Sam.
But, alright, you guys figure that out. Spencer.
As we're going down the hallways, do I start noticing the fact that we keep getting like chased off by blast doors?
I was actually gonna say
Doors?
roll me a perception and presence test.
That's 3 successes.
You've been hearing stuff as you've been going on, and you haven't been essentially blocked off on your way as much as the doors keep closing behind you as you keep venturing forward.
We're being led somewhere.
Led somewhere, or they're just gonna make it impossible for us to get out.
So it's just slowly working the doors behind them.
We'll see
Becoming
about
even
that one.
more and more pissed off.
Considering the,
Angry girlfriend powers are gonna be activated soon.
But go on,
Considering-
Spencer.
considering the cameras and the chill demeanor she had, I think she's been expecting us.
Expecting us, or rather all of the turds tip them off that we're here in the first place.
Fair, but this place seems long evacuated, haven't you noticed?
Long evacuated, there was never anyone here. Just way too quiet. It's kind of creepy.
Kinda is.
I think that's the first time we've heard Temple say anything that's creepy.
He just rolls with a lot of stuff, frankly.
If
He's seen
anything-
some shit.
If anything, I'll see if I can run something about finding a way out of here when we get back there.
Right. Meanwhile, Spencer,
What's up?
roll me another perception and presence test.
That's 1 success. It would be 2 if it would be 2 if I had a resolve bonus, but I don't think I could do.
No, this is a visual thing.
I mean, the visor.
Yeah, you're just looking at the map. As far as you can tell, you are going the correct way, and you're just heading deeper and deeper. But it seems that you're coming up on a fairly expansive room, maybe within the next 10 minutes or so.
How prepped are you for what's in the center?
Well, about as ready as I'll ever be.
Honestly, I was expecting guns blazing here, but considering everything, this force might be lighter than we thought, which is even more dangerous.
Yeah.
If they can hold this much power in this system with so few men.
Alright, so. Back with you 3. Savannah? Roll me an endurance and presence test.
See if I can lose my cool or not.
Yeah.
Nope. No, if any help me out here.
Nope. You're a little too stubborn.
That's 2. That's at least 2.
Alright, and the difficulty of shenanigan.
Is that a roll off?
Roll off.
Oh, fucking.
Hey, it took this long
Oh,
to get
fuck!
Yeah, you're just getting super annoyed because you have opened up at least 3 of these blast doors now, and this is going to be the entire way through. You do see that hallways that have not been taken are still open, but it's very specifically the path that Tempest and Spencer seem to have been on that keep getting locked. And it's just definitely getting kind of annoying. You can go another way, it'll just be... you'll be a little bit more blind.
Is there any way we can help?
If you know fucking computers, please be my guest.
Sounds like you could use a little nip.
Actually,
I twitch.
yeah, while you're sitting there debating your course of action, you guys hear the intercom go off. Are you sure you want to spend all day opening doors?
Well, we certainly can't just break right through them now, can we?
Sorry, what was that? I had to answer the phone.
You just heard a very tired sounding voice asking if you want to spend all day opening doors.
Besides, we just want to end this.
Just
It's just
Who
that
are
I
you?
don't want to. I don't want to.
Friedrich
I
pulls
don't want to
out
split the fucking party.
Friedrich pulls out one of his many flasks from his coat and then passes it to
Don't
Sav.
you dare drink that.
He's just giving it to you.
Because we are in our ACs, right? Or
No, you're on ground.
No.
You're in your... You are on foot.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Yeah, you're on foot here. But, Friedrich,
just
you received no
Alright.
response to any of your goading.
who are you?
Answer us one question.
Yeah, you're just gonna talk into a wall. Cool.
Ask your question.
Why did the turrets not target Musashi's return?
You received no answer still. And the door behind you guys slams shut.
That's when Savannah screams.
Yeah, the door you guys just came through slams shut, and now there is a closed door, which is the path that Tempest is taking, and there's an open door to your left that leads down another hallway.
Honestly, I don't fucking know anymore. I am.
It's up to you guys.
You take, like I said, you look like you could use a little nip here, Sav.
No, I'm fine.
Friedrich puts the flask back in his coat.
Let's
Can-
save it for when this mission's done.
Can we just figure out if we're gonna keep trying to force these things open one by one, or see if the other path goes somewhere?
How long would it take to keep on trucking against the doors? That's my question now.
You'll probably be delayed by another 10 minutes, because you have to keep stopping to open every door.
Question, Sav.
Yeah?
Is there a way to overload the security system to where it fails and the doors all open?
Well, you see, I could potentially do that, but one of 3 things could happen. One, the security in this area fails, and everything opens up. 2, security fails and all the doors shut. Or 3, I immediately alert our location to anyone in this building.
So what you're saying is there's a 33.3% chance at best that we won't be dead.
The last 1% chance is the cake on the knife.
Wait, what?
That's a joke of if you cut a thing into 3/3, it'll be 33% where the last 1% go. It's on your knife.
Oh. God
I mean,
damn
I
it.
guess that. I guess
1%
that's
in the middle.
I mean, I guess.
I've never heard that before.
But
I've never actually heard that before.
it makes sense though.
It does.
No, yeah, it's
It
sensible.
does
but
make sense, but I've never heard it.
But continue on. What is your plan of action? Go through the open hallway or keep bashing your head into doors?
Well, Savannah's headstrong, so she's voting to keep going against the doors.
What do the others
Because it's
suggest?
the most direct option.
Friedrich, what do you think?
Problem is, we know nothing. Can't even get a layout of this place. Wait.
Y'all forget to grab the map on the terminal?
They've been following the Haro.
Sav, see if you can get a building. See if you can somehow get a building layout through the security system.
Actually, that's a good idea because if we go
I
into
twitch
the
and she proceeds to do it.
Roll
If you
me
go
an
into the-
engineering intelligence.
God damn, she's so stubborn she forgot the obvious thing.
if we go into the other path and ends up just being a dead end, we could just get stuck there and have to go through even more doors.
Ari, why are you on my sheet?
Hmm?
Ari,
What am I doing?
why are you on my sheet?
Because I'm on everyone's sheet.
No, I was like, you're specifically on my sheet. I'm like, I'm scared with what that could happen.
Alright.
Anyway, 2 successes.
Alright. You pull up a map of the facility and you can see that it's huge, but it seems that the heart of the facility, wherever Spencer seems to have been planning on going, is down at the very bottom and on the other side of what appears to be a major lab. And you are maybe about 5 minutes out if you continue to take open hallways, but you'll probably be delayed by 10 minutes if you try to keep going through the doors. Because you can see the most direct route is apparently the one you've been on with all the blast doors.
Do we want to take the roundabout way, or Sav?
Can you repeat that?
The
Roundabout way appears to be cut the distance in half that we would have to go to head where Tempest and Spencer are heading.
So what you're saying is the most direct path is the longest.
the most direct path right now is to take the side path that doesn't have the freaking blast doors.
Fuck it. Going that way. Because we'd be delayed with meeting up with them. What else do you guys think? Because Savannah's way too freaking stubborn.
We'll take the open route.
If only she
Yeah.
could smash the doors with her bare
Let's-
hands.
Just
I mean, she probably could if she was in a hard suit. Which even then, I don't think these hallways would be able to accommodate a hard suit.
let's
Yeah,
just
only power suit.
go the open path.
Yeah. Let's do that.
What did I miss?
We're taking
Savannah
the open
finally taking the open path.
Okay.
path.
We will do that now. You guys are
Yes.
going to be taking the open pathway that'll be a little bit technically longer, but it'll save time because of all the freaking blast doors.
Yes.
Alright. Spencer, Tempest, you've been traveling nothing but hallways for several minutes now. The blast doors keep closing with the paths you take, but eventually you are coming upon what seems to be that really big lab just before the main reactor of the facility.
Big.
Stay behind me, Tempest.
Fine.
Just anger radiating.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like does like the breach maneuver into the room, gun pointed out, just like covering her angles.
You
I heard ankles.
Dark Souls roll into the room.
Yes, that's exactly what I said. Sure.
And you point your gun and you see. Well, roll me a quick perception and intelligence test to see how much you recognize in here.
Oh
See the
no.
floor. You see the floor.
That's one success.
Alright, you see that this is a very big room. There are catwalks above you, supposedly leading from other areas of the facility. This just seems to be kind of a crossroads room, actually. And there are what seems to be several clusters of tubes in various positions, and it seems to be like stations with control panels up on elevated ledges. Tempest just kind of follows in and goes, "What the hell?"
Well, the obvious solution is cloning? But of what? And if so, why? This was Vita Machina, right?
Yeah.
Cloning's still prohibited under the laws that happened like a couple centuries ago, right?
He kind of starts walking up towards one of the sets. Well, mass cloning, yeah. Occasionally, stuff like this happens for like a specific person. I think I remember Alkion mentioning something about her captain.
Yeah, but even then, a mass cloning facility under the radar, I doubt they're just cloning arms and legs.
Let's see here. Spencer, are you going to go investigate one of the things nearby?
Yeah, I'll investigate one of the terminals, I guess.
Alright. You kind of start walking up one of the sets of stairs that leads to one of the control panels on the other side of these things, and you see that it seems to be some sort of calibration system. It seems that whatever's inside these things has certain, well, I guess specifications of needs. Not exactly sure what most of the buttons mean. It's all scientific terms that you don't recognize. You're an engineer, not a biologist.
Not a scientist. So Spencer's just basically going to be taking pictures here and there and translate them back when she can.
Yeah. But now that you're kind of up there and closer, roll me another perception and intelligence test.
That's 2 successes.
Yeah, you look at one of the tubes in front of you, and you see, well, it seems that there are multiple people in, let's just say multiple people in one of these, and they all look identical, and, well, you can't actually place that you recognize whoever this is. But it seems to save on space. Essentially, they just have as many people as they can get in there safely. Doesn't make it any less weird, though.
Tempest? Yeah, this is
Not
beyond illegal.
beyond illegal and just downright creepy.
None of them
Please don't
seem to
just-
be full through their gestation period from what little I can tell here, but ugh.
Please let this be when we show up.
You guys are still a couple minutes out. But
I'm gonna stay up here and cover you. You walk, I guess, the same way I'm going.
Tempest just kind of starts going on. And that's when you hear a door. Not the blast doors closing, but it seems that another door in the nearby area opens.
Go dark.
What?
Tempest, he's just telling
Oh.
Tempest to hide. And I'm gonna say this is where we leave you two for the moment. The other three of you. You
Suspense.
have been walking hallway upon hallway upon frickin' hallway. There have been rooms that you've been passing by, but for the most part, you're just making a beeline for wherever the heart of the facility is. You haven't been going down very many sets of stairs, though.
Out of character,
Mhm.
I think we're heading towards like maybe like an observation deck or something, and I'll BRB.
But what are the other two of you got to say?
You know,
Uh,
is it just me, or does this facility seem empty?
I'm just gonna say
No,
before you all
it's-
continue. Spencer did place a bit of C4 on the first cloning tube she saw.
no, it's empty. Maybe they like disbanded after we, took out Electo.
No.
Doubt it.
From what we told, Electa wasn't even their boss.
Something's just not correct here. There's no way the entirety of them are gone, unless they like moved or maybe maybe were set up.
Only one way to find out.
That there's just so many puzzle pieces missing currently. It's like ever since we've come here, we've just gotten more questions. And
We've had more questions than answers since this whole damn thing started when we got together.
That is a good point. But you guys continue onwards, and you're just finding more hallway, but you're at least getting close. And from what you can tell, you're maybe about a minute or so away from where the other two are.
Thank God.
But, Spencer, you and Tempest kind of hit the deck as soon as you hear the door open on this lower level area. And you see what appears to be two supposedly soldiers appear from what you assume is the reactor room.
And I'm above them, right?
You are somewhat above them, yes. You're actually quite a bit above them.
I throw down a satchel charge in front of their feet.
You're throwing a what? Again?
Satchel charge. Basically, I'm just dropping it in front of their feet. The high explosive grenade that we said were satchel charges.
Alright. Roll me an athletics. And what did we assume for
I think it's agility, we said.
Yeah. Athletics agility test.
That's 3 successes.
Alrighty.
Now, I'm not going to explode it. I'm just throwing it down in front of them.
Alright, let me see.
Oh, hey, look, a potato.
Let's see here. Alright, let me see here. How much damage is... I'm just checking stuff. 3
It's got
successes, you said?
Pierce- Yeah, it's, I'm not exploding it, but it's got Pierce 5, 3 successes, and I've got 30 of them, so I believe... Well, I'm not exploding it. I think you'd have to roll that when I explode it.
Well, it's more of a matter of, other things.
Reacting to it?
Yeah. And...
Because I got 3 successes, so tell me if I need to roll off or anything.
I'm just double checking something. Alright. You just watched both of them immediately jump back in alternate directions. Or, not in alternate directions, opposite directions. Just enough that you're pretty sure if you were to set it off, they'd be out of its blast range. They moved really quickly.
You know what's funny?
Yes.
I had a sight line on them, right?
Yeah.
I can hit both of them with Overwatch.
I mean,
Because with my power suit, this two-handed weapon is a one-handed weapon.
The first one kind of dives a little bit out of your view, given you're up above and kind of behind some stuff. But the other one you can still see.
Okay, cool. So let me make sure I've got everything. So
Wipe out.
when this pilot hits the gun attack, on turn pilot, yeah, double fire, point blank.
Excuse me.
How far away would they say we were? Like probably farther than 10-ish feet.
Definitely further than 10 feet.
All right, cool. So then it's just straight. 2 successes.
2 successes. And boop.
Yeah, he definitely avoided that.
Yeah, not only definitely avoid it, but just kind of started rushing your way. And kind of just stops right at the base of the stairs you're at. And you get to see they're carrying what appears to be some sort of... Well, you're not sure if it's like a sword or a dagger, some kind of in between there, but it's at least a bladed weapon.
The machete?
Not
Oh
quite.
no, it's a spife.
For specifics, it's a miser cord from Gene Corp. It's kind of like a knife, but it's
Oh no, it's a spife. Get down.
like, let me see.
Wait. As he's rushing my way, does he follow back over the mine?
No,
Damn.
smarter than that. And all you hear is, "Show yourself. I know you're there."
How about we put down the weapons and I will?
Let me roll something real quick. 7. You just... Tempest just kind of... You see him freeze a bit.
Oh no. Oh no.
And I'll be
And
civil here and I'll shut down the explosives.
you see the person relax a bit. At least just enough that their hand isn't on their weapon.
Don't want to hurt the sensitive materials, so how about we just take a walk to your boss, eh?
You just kind of watch them lower their head a bit. Fred, I can't let you do that much.
Yep, it is.
Why not? Can't honor one engineer to another?
At that moment, Spencer, you hear more doors open.
I hope that happened.
Roll me a quick perception and intelligence test.
That's 2 successes.
Alright. You take a quick look at where the door behind you opened up, because you heard that one first. And you see 2 more what appears to be people or soldiers, but one of them... Oh. That's not good.
How so?
You recognize Electo.
Good to know you came out of jail. Zora open up the door for you?
She just looks at you. How do I know you?
Ah, friend of a friend
What'd
of
you
a
say
friend.
there?
She said,
He said, how do I know you?
Friend of a friend of a friend.
and this is the moment Savannah and the others of you also walk in. You are on the catwalks way above. And you guys get to see the people that are on the other side of the catwalks from you. And the three of you roll me a quick perception and intelligence test.
Do we get any bonuses or rerolls?
I'll give all of you one reroll. For
I mean,
unspecified
'cause I
reason.
Okay. Do I get anything else?
One.
Do you all have at least one success? You have.
I got keen eye, so do I get anything else?
I'll
Or
give you
just the
one extra.
So do I, but they've been just rolling with it.
I got 3.
Yeah, the three of
I
you
got it.
also recognize Electo immediately.
Isn't she
I
in
thought-
jail?
Wait. No, this can't be. Remember the last time we were on this planet?
Wait. I'm just remembering something. It's a clone.
Okay, I was about to call that out, but alright.
I mean,
It's a-
any of you
It's
could.
a clone.
Yeah,
it's,
I was... Considering that I'm talking face to face with this one.
It's,
Yeah.
Remember, when we were back at Dragon Isle, the mutated versions of those two people.
They were failed clones.
Anyway.
Alright,
Oh, Jesus Christ.
give me a quick
But-
moment. I'll be right back. You guys can mull this over and I'll let you have your things, Snowy, when I get back.
Yay.
Which means that the ghouls are just failed clones.
Yep.
Spence doesn't know that, but considering she's standing in a cloning facility, she's got some words for this Electo. What are you, just some kind of cheap knockoff?
I mean, Friedrich tries to see if he can get in contact with Spence and Tempest now.
Spence turned her comms off a while ago, so good luck.
I mean, we could always have Harvey speaker.
How did we never consider that the ghouls were just failed clones?
Excellent question.
Because we didn't have the context of a
Anyway.
cloning facility.
That's also true.
Spencer very simply says, or wait, are you just another one of those test tube cheap knockoffs?
Are you saying this to the Electo?
Yes.
She just glares at you. We were told to annihilate the interlopers.
Interlopers? You picked up a thesaurus too?
Ouch.
Character, maybe now's not a good time for you to be shit talking.
I
Damn.
got this. As long as y'all got the mooks, I think I've got this until Tempest shows up.
Jesus
I
Christ.
mean, Tempest is still here.
Yeah, Tempest is still here, but he's still hiding.
Friedrich's like, hey, Sav, got any ideas on how we can get down there? Safely? Wait, I just had a dumb idea.
Oh no.
We're all wearing our mag boots, right?
I mean, the power suit has built-in mag boots.
Sonya?
Yeah?
Hey, Sav?
Oh no.
Let's turn this catwalk into a ramp.
We'll see about that one in a second.
How are you thinking of that?
Cut the supports.
Cut. removing supports.
Yeah.
It's a catwalk.
But
Catwalks don't have very strong supports.
Oh shit.
I was gonna say as well for all of you that you guys up on the catwalks also see the person that was apparently looking in the direction of Spencer. And they turn to you and well, you just watch them turn and kind of nod at the other person and they draw their weapons again.
I think
Well.
Yes.
Well, it looks like the party's gonna get started whether we like it or not. So let's see if China's equivalent of Electo is any good.
Ouch.
God, dude.
I'm going to say at
somebody
this
took
point,
his bitch mittens this morning. Wow.
for all of you,
Bitch
Yes.
muffins.
now this is somewhat of a spoiler, but you guys also know what you're dealing with. Please direct yourself to the map, heart of the base.
Your map is
Where is that?
At
right
the
here.
very end.
Oh.
Yep, I knew it.
Oh wow, everyone got art? What?
Everyone is here.
Oh no.
Of course. Honestly, that's kind of what I figured.
This is gonna be
The
fun.
second I heard you give him that voice, I thought, no.
Yeah, that's immediately what I thought too. You weren't exactly subtle about it.
No, that was on purpose.
Okay.
I did that on purpose to give you guys that quick little hint.
This is gonna be fun.
Everyone?
Yes, baby.
Or rather, team leader. Roll me your insight, or no, your perception and wits for the initiative.
Perception and what you said?
Yes, but for funness, your attribute is reduced by 1.
Oh,
Hey.
that talent.
Hey, remember when Emil was our ultimate ground combat fight?
Hey, this time Spencer's ready.
Y'all are ready for this jelly?
Yeah, I got 1.
All right. And I said perception and wits.
My armor's 5, Ari.
You can adjust that. It is your token.
Wait, how's your armor 5?
Iron skin.
Iron skin
Ah,
and power suit. How many did you get? 1?
1.
All right. Let's
Roll off.
No. He wins.
Of course he fucking does.
That's. Oh no.
Oh, so
I
would total awareness actually apply here?
I would allow it. I allowed it for the enemies. Y'all can have total awareness as well. So everyone besides Savannah gets +1 AP.
Woo!
But also, here's a fun thing. You 3 up on the catwalk.
Yes.
You just watch the person over here, also known as Fiora, basically just jump up onto the catwalk with you.
Well, that was about a 20-foot jump.
Let's see here. I calculated it out, and it's closer because that was elevation 0 to elevation 4.
Oh, that's about a 40, 50-foot jump. Never mind.
Something
Oh,
like
cool.
that. Let's see here.
The catwalks are 40, 50 feet up? Perfect.
It is an instant death if you fall off.
Oh, no. See, some people are standing under a catwalk perfectly.
Are you talking these two up here?
Yeah.
Or
No,
they're
up there.
no, they're
They're
on the catwalk.
catwalk.
Yeah.
Oh, even better.
But
Oh my god.
yeah. So these
So,
guys,
Which way did we enter this room?
you, Spencer and Tempest, you came from this way.
Okay, so I have a couple questions, and you might want to put these markers on the map. Where are my satchel charges?
Let's see here. I put have this as a token.
Because the
for-
first one was placed in front of the Fiora Dunban here.
Let me put this here. This, I'd say you threw it maybe about here.
Okay. The other one that I set up on a cloning tube, which I'm assuming is the green.
Yes.
Which one? I'm assuming it would be this one, considering I walked probably through here.
It is probably maybe about here.
Okay, so you might want to
I-
have those tokens up because someone's gonna be throwing a bunch of satchel charges.
Alright, so mark them there. And you are able to control them at your leisure.
Yep.
But
Wait.
yes.
No. This when we started at RP bit.
Alright. Yeah, so you guys are now in combat, and let me double check everything I have. Bup.
Yeah.
Also,
Had I known that the
go
go
on.
ahead. Had I known that the primary combat for this session would have been ground combat, I probably would have picked different
Don't worry, you'll still need your ACE later if you don't die. But
Well, that's good to know.
this is also the point where I'm going to remind you there is such a thing in this game called the controlled fall. But I would probably say doing it from the elevation 4 would not help. You would have to go from the 4 to the 3s.
Would those in power suits get any advantages on the control fall?
You might be able to go from 4 to 2. You would be able to fall like 20 some odd. Actually, I think I calculated out that this is more like a 4-story fall than it is a 440 foot. So it will just kill you.
Okay.
So basically, if you're up on these catwalks, if you're not in a power suit, you can go onto these gray, which is elevation 3. If you are in a power suit, you can go from the catwalk to this to these blue tiles, which are elevation 2. Light gray, elevation 1, elevation 0. You can stand on top of these things here, and they are basically considered the same height as the darker gray.
Okay. And blast radius. I'm gonna ask this very simply.
Blast radius would be 1 zone.
Okay, but would it be like 1 zone and 20 feet up, or 1 zone and 10 feet up?
I'd say maybe about 10 feet up.
Okay, meaning that if I explode this satchel charge right here, it might actually harm the catwalk up there.
That one is not within,
Sorry.
This one is not in catwalk distance, it's more in this zone.
Okay, but it would still also destroy this cloning tube here.
Yes, it would just get rid of a platform, really.
Okay.
And spill
that's
stuff
fair.
on the floor. And
Well,
bodies.
that's difficult terrain.
But, let's see here. These guys, I'm gonna say elect to go first.
Oh fuck!
Yes.
Just realized something.
Hmm?
Who's been in Vanguard position the entire time?
Friedrich?
Yep. Front of the pack.
Yeah, let's, see here.
I did not. How far back did Sonya and Friedrich get tokens?
Oh, those are pretty old.
Oh, okay.
Let's see here.
So weird that everyone has tokens now. It looks nice.
Yeah. Alright. Let's see here. Yeah, so first things first. Fiora is going to go 1, 2. She is going to just block you guys right from the start. And... Actually, that's a fun idea. Let me roll something.
Great.
Let's see here. Yeah, she just takes one of the support beams here and just rips it off. She now has a lance.
That's illegal.
Most of
I was
Fiora's
waiting for
build
that.
is illegal.
I was waiting for that.
And
He
Let's see
said,
here.
you
Mm,
want to go up against one of your, well, future aunt?
don't make me mind lance you.
alright, and let me see. Yeah, we'll hold on to that for now. Let's see here. Electo. Alright. Electo here is just going to jump down.
Overwatch.
Alright.
Quack.
And I believe that is 4 successes. Let me double check to see if I have anything that gives me a check to turn that 6 into a 7. No. However, there are a couple interesting things that come from this.
I knew I should have gotten precog.
So, oh, okay, cool. So I'm not gonna use double fire because I'm too damn close. But point blank, meaning that you gotta have one more die on its evade. Now, if I'm correctly, fighting in ground combat's still 3 AP, right, for a main weapon?
For main weapon, I believe we adjusted it so that if you are in ground combat, a one-handed weapon is 2 AP, but a two-handed is still 3.
Meaning I could spend 3 AP to fire my assault rifle and my gun
Ye-
because I'm in a power suit.
yes.
Okay, then we're actually going all out on this.
Oh shit.
Oh, nice! Another 3 successes. All right, so let me
Also,
let me
don't
notate
forget the
some
power
stuff.
suit increases your body by 1.
Yeah, so
Yep, I know that.
how much
So
total successes?
considering that, that is
7, I think.
7 successes that they've got to dodge. So that means they got to roll 9 dice.
I'm gonna do it twice since you did it twice.
So yeah, it's gonna be roll once. We got to reroll a die. Roll an elegance. Got to reroll a die.
Alright,
Or is
so...
it roll another one? It's either reroll or roll. Give me a sec. Let me double check that. Target must reroll 1 successful die on its evade. Okay, cool.
Alright, so the first one is 4 successes.
Yes.
Alright, so she's just gonna tank this. Alright, and...
Reroll one of those.
Yep,
Not bad.
she just tanks it.
Is that 4
I-
successes?
4 successes. And then the
Let me-
second...
Let me subtract 3 AP real quick overall. The second was 3 successes. However, double checking some stuff real quick. Okay, nope. Yep, we're good.
Alright, and even with the reroll, she will be unaffected. Hold on, wait, that's the same... How did
Wait.
that happen again?
You want to
Wait,
roll
Oh
that
my
again?
god.
Just in case?
Wait, yeah, Ariel. Okay. Forgive me if this seems like a metagame or trying to give the players an advantage, but that's twice in the span of
supernatural.
twice in the span of 24 hours. You somehow rolled
The exact,
exact
same
same-
thing twice.
on the same number of dice.
I'm voting
Something-
bullshit.
Yeah,
I'm gonna roll it
I'm-
again, but I'm keeping my results.
Fair
I'm-
enough. Alright, see, that's a
It
bit-
doesn't matter.
That's 1 lower.
Yeah.
It
That's just
doesn't-
1 lower on like 3 on like half the dice.
Something
It's
funky
no
is going on
different.
here.
Well, she still dodges it anyway.
Ugh.
I
Ground
I-
combat's just gonna be shit, so I'm probably just gonna be angry this entire session
So,
yeah, I really don't like ground combat. I really don't like ground combat.
yeah, but
because it's all shit.
Alright.
but
Well, then, at the end of that, Spencer will just holster both her weapons then.
Like
All right.
honestly, why didn't they just rehash Robotech's ground combat system?
probably because they didn't think about that. But
I have the book right here in front of me.
let's see here.
Basically, in response to the bullets not working as well, she's just gonna holster both her weapons and just readying wax wings.
All right, she is going to come at you with a big old combat blade that's closer to a freaking club.
Interesting.
And she's gonna put 1 point of feint into it.
What is that?
You
That
lose 1
takes that
die from
off.
your evade.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's the one that takes off of that.
So, boop. You are very lucky. That is only 2
Now that's-
successes.
1 point from the evade, but let's say if I was to eat this, would that still take a die off just enduring it?
I think that would still apply, since usually that's also how it works with blocks and ace combat.
Okay, so let me determine something real quick. So my endurance is at a 5, and I succeed on 5s. So, yep, I'm good.
Alrighty. Alright.
And by the way, yeah, I didn't edit a die because I was just using the 1 die I get from defending with wax wings with 1 arm.
Alright. Let's,
I just like the idea that she swings and then the shield just envelops it.
Alright. And this is gonna be the fun part. Let's see here.
No lights. Just...
Yeah, this is also mostly gonna be fun because Snowy. Snowy,
Hi.
remember this guy?
Oh, fuck yeah!
He just jumps down and he's about ready to punch you in the face.
Is he going to, like, jump down Haymaker, or is it just, like, jump down then Haymaker?
Here's when I thought Mom Carpin looked more unhinged.
He is going
And
to.
here I thought it was going to be a flying clothesline.
Here's the thing. If he jumps down and tries to hit, I have a plan.
Let me see here. What does he have? Now he's going to jump down, and he is going to spend 1 AP as a utility.
Okay.
Spencer, you
Hi.
and Tempest both watch as this guy just pulls out a syringe and jabs it into his neck.
Ah, so we're using stims. Gotcha.
And as he pushes down on the plunger and then pulls it out, he just kind of cracks his neck. Nice to see you
Ari,
again.
question?
Yes.
He tries to inject it, right?
Go on.
Can I reaction to barrier just at the neck?
No.
Damn you. I have barrier, damn it!
Oh,
You're not. Is your name Indus Tarbella?
No, but Spencer's been training with his barrier for a fucking month.
Oh,
You
I
might
just
want to
saw
save
something
that
wrong.
anyway, because he's going to spend 2 AP to throw a haymaker. So,
Question, is he using full force momentum of his body?
Given you just took essentially super steroids.
Try tossing a
Yeah.
banana peel.
This is not Donkey Kong.
Alright,
This isn't Mario Kart either.
let me double check.
Unfortunately, he's a bit smarter than King K. Rool.
And he also... No, he would...
Basically, is he like launching his full force into this?
Yes, he is...
Like full momentum and everything for the Haymaker, right?
Yeah, it's not
Cool.
gonna help,
No?
cause
I want-
Oh.
hold on to your thought.
I'm just gonna make myself a drink because again,
Snowy?
screw ground combat.
How do you like 8 successes?
Oh, it's nothing.
Actually, let's see. That's actually 9.
Let me check some things real quick.
I think this gremlin's about to.
No,
become
I'm
a
good.
Flying gremlin.
I'm good.
Wait, what?
What?
So, let's hope for the best here with wax wings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I eat 5 of them
Alright, that brings
with
it down.
tower. Wait! I forgot 2 more because tower. Oh, I eat 7 of them.
Let me double check with the tower. Because I thought tower was specifically against ranged.
No. Tower in wax wings was both arms.
Okay. Alright, so you take 2 successes worth of damage.
How much?
That is only 3, so it's not going to pierce your armor.
Nope, it does nothing. I just like the idea that he went full force, and a tower grabs his arms.
Bonk.
But, he has another fist.
He's got one arm grappled now, though.
Yeah, but... Alright. Definitely not as good, but... Beep beep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 successes.
That's 4 to a 6.
So you take another 2, Justin Pierce.
Justin Pierce? 2 and Pierce? Yeah, that does nothing, because I have
Yeah.
5.
Yeah,
So, yeah, I just like the idea that he just jumps down Haymakers, gets arms stuck, and then tries again, bounces off the barrier.
alright. Let's see here. What do we have for this? Oh,
His
yeah.
shield is already paying off.
Oh. I could do that.
Harry,
I don't
please.
like that. Yeah,
No.
please, have some mercy.
No, I'm not talking about Spencer. Spencer will be fine.
I'm not worried about Censor.
If anything, Spencer just showed she can hold her own.
Yeah. Dunban's
Huh.
gonna jump up here with you guys.
Okay, is Spencer,
That's why I was
is
worried.
Spencer paced yet?
No.
No.
Spencer ate all of it and it did nothing.
Yeah.
Somehow.
But,
Shields and armor.
I'm gonna roll a 1d3.
It's just a matter of. I still stand firm that ground combat is still
It's garbage
very
at times.
very much
It's still garbage, but
a
alas...
unicycle with a crooked wheel.
Listen. I wanted at least to figure out how to throw Mumkara into this, because y'all hadn't finished him off, but he has no place in the final battle. But, Friedrich.
That's not how I expected
Fuck.
this item.
Dunban is going to rush up, and he is going to come at you with that sword of his. Let's see here. Alright. Let's remove that for that. And... boop, 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 boop. Alright. Zoom in on Zelda. Give me a second. I'm trying to read everything I gave this guy. Alright, so just this. I say. But, he also gets this. 2, 3, 4, 5. That is 5 successes of a Misericord. What is your response, Reaper?
Can I give him barrier?
Do you have any of the defending talents?
I have barrier.
Well, yeah, but...
See, I have to be much too creative with my barrier, because that's
Well,
the only quote-unquote sound
let's
I
see
have.
what Reaper does, and if he needs it, I'll let you. Since you are in his zone. Reaper?
Let's double check something.
Mm-hmm.
See. Athletics and agility to evade. Body and endurance to block. I block with my riot shield.
Alrighty, so that is plus 2 dice to whatever you're doing.
So that makes 7v7.
So remember, if you're using athletics, you have to spend 1 AP to dodge.
Oh, I'm using body.
Then you're using endurance, okay.
I'm actually kind of disappointed. I was really hoping Sonya could get a chance to fight be part of the Mumcar fight, given so she could get her revenge.
Like I said, this is the best I
Oh,
could
that did
manage
not
with him.
come out very. Oh no.
1, 2.
If anything,
I'm actually kind of sad about this.
Spencer getting the Mumcar fight has been like hinted at for a while.
Yeah, it's kind of a bit of both. If you can manage to find a way to get past these two, you're free to wail on him.
I think I'm gonna have a better time finding the stack of money outside.
Hey, DJ. About that ability of yours.
You are free to give him another 2 dice, because that is an epic fail.
Doing it.
Alright, Reaper, roll 2 more dice. 1, 2, 3 successes versus... how many did I have? 5? Let's see here. So that is 2 successes for 3 damage with Pierce 5. So you have no armor, essentially, at the moment.
So I eat it all.
You take 3 damage.
Let's see.
Let's see here, it's
Alright,
just...
if memory serves, that's just minus 1 AP.
Yep. But, yeah, that's where I'm gonna leave that. It's your guys' turn.
Perfect. Question:
Which question? Soldier.
Is Tempest gonna take advantage of the fact that someone's arm is now locked in a hard light shield until I release?
He wants to kind of go deal with someone else at the moment.
Is it the other person across from me?
It is the other person across the room.
It's the one that
Oh.
just tried to stab me.
I'm just gonna say, Tempest, you might want to fight the knockoff while I got this guy. Because if he leaves, I'm stuck between a rock and a rock.
Let's see here. What does he have? Yeah, we can go with that. He is going to pull out
Like,
his combat blade, and he
if
is...
he can take care of Electo, I've got Mumcard.
Yeah, he can deal with that. But I'll let you guys take your turns first before Tempest does anything.
Okay,
So,
back up to 6. Unless the 7 stays permanent throughout the entire...
as long as Savannah is conscious, you guys have 7 AP.
Okay, cool. So, it's time to get much too creative here. I've got his arm locked, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Barrier under his feet, we're throwing him over me.
Alright, roll me an athletics and body test. Yeah.
Any bonuses because I'm using my barriers?
I'll give you 1 reroll for being creative here.
Much too creative? Ooh, hey, look! That's 4 successes, though. Damn, you won.
Let's see here. What would be appropriate for this? I'll just gonna have to go with him having an athletics and body test to deal with
I'm
this.
hoping this succeeds at least a little bit because I need to. I want to move this to a one-on-one encounter.
That is only 1 success for him.
You said this is 10 feet below, right?
Let's see here. You're currently on elevation 3. That's elevation 1. That's about 20 some odd feet.
Over my head, onto the floor.
All right. Let's see here. That is. Yeah, we're just gonna roll with that. You just instantly deck him from 0 to 20 damage. Because he was
What?
not expecting that.
What happens? What is his result?
20 damage. That is
2 wounded tokens and
Yep.
loses 3 AP. But
Oh, no. I need to look at that chart because I can choose
Actually-
anything from that chart now.
actually,
I can choose anything I passed over.
yeah. But let's see here. I Actually, hold on. Let me double check the fall damage thing because I don't remember.
Pilot damage results. I'm looking at this right now.
I'm also gonna double check because I don't remember if armor is taken into account with fall damage. Because that
It
might.
isn't. It isn't. You mentioned that way earlier. Armor is negated by fall damage. No. Armor is ignored with fall damage. That's why Spencer had broken legs back in the epithet stuff.
Well, that was. Hold on.
We're still same system.
True. Trying to find the thing, but I mean, I believe you. I'm just wanting to make sure. Falling. Damage is reduced by armor.
Oh, is it? Oh, damn it!
Yeah. So instead of 20, he takes 17.
He still takes those both wounded tokens, and body part is disrupted. I'm gonna disrupt his leg.
Let's
He
see.
falls hard on his leg.
Alright, he ignores the first wounded token. And give me a quick second.
Actually, wait. Heads are still limbs in the system, right?
I believe so. I just don't
He
think
lands
there's
hard on his head.
Alright, you have disoriented him for a second.
Hey, concussion.
You were worried about Spencer. I planned this.
Now you need to worry about Friedrich and Sonia.
Alrighty. So he is over here now.
Although I have
Okay.
a plan.
So, now I need to determine how I'm gonna do this with... I know how I'm doing this. So he's disoriented, right?
A little bit, yes.
Shape charge.
You're just gonna throw one at him?
Yep. He can't avoid it. He's basically stunned for this turn.
Alright.
That's two success. Oh, yeah, that's two successes of shape charge, because it's agility and athletics.
How much damage is that then?
Let me check real quick.
Is it the high explosive?
Yes.
That is
Here's
7.
5. And yeah, it's 7.
Alright, so 17 to 24.
24.
Well, remember,
Piece of equipment or weapon is disabled.
Spencer can choose anything between the
Or
17 and 24.
minus 3 AP.
What can I disrupt off him? What can I disable off him?
Equipment or weapon.
What weapon does he have?
He only has 2 combat knuckles.
What equipment does he have?
Basically just his armor, and that's about it. He doesn't got anything on him.
I can disable his armor?
I don't think you can, that's the thing.
Yeah, I was about to say, that doesn't sound, like, correct.
So, basically it's either AP or nothing happens.
Well, the combat knuckle is destroyed.
Alright, you have
Right?
you have
Yeah, piece of equipment is disabled.
you have disabled one of his combat knuckles.
Cool. And, to end this combo, because this has been 3 AP to do that, because it's utility, I can still fire my gun.
Alright.
Bang, bang.
On the stunned Mumkar! That's only 2 successes, however, with the rapid fire 2, that's 10 damage.
I'm
Alright.
so mad.
Chill it. Let's see here. That is negated, but he still gains that. So,
yeah, I believe his armor is what, 4?
his armor is 3, but
Oh, 3. Okay.
he does. How many successes do you have?
That is 2, but he was stunned, I thought.
Yeah, but you are. Alright, that doesn't help. So that's his
he
armor.
takes
character.
7 damage.
Is there any pierce to it?
No, it's just rapid fire.
Alright,
Because
so,
it's 10 damage, it would be 7 with his armor.
alright, so 24. Let's see here. 30.
Whoa! Piece of equipment is destroyed.
Hold on.
Or another body part disabled.
31.
Oh no, that's a body part disabled. I shoot him in the kneecap. His leg is disabled.
Wait, question. If you disable the head, do they lose consciousness?
I don't think that's quite how that works.
Either way, he's not moving anytime soon with the bullet through his leg.
I mean, you could try that, but it's not going to do nothing.
Yeah, so I hit him in his leg, so his leg is disabled.
Alright, ow. And he does have a wounded token at this point. Actually, he does
He
have
has 2 wounded tokens.
Alright.
By the way, Mumkar's not gonna be a problem.
I mean, so you can still get down there and just kick him.
Yeah, he can. You can kick him if you want, but Mumkar's no longer a problem. Spencer just did what I refer to as much too creative.
Oh, let's see. What kind of shenanigans can
However,
I pull off?
she can't use her barriers for defense next turn. Shit.
Well, we have to get past. Well, we have to get past Beauty and the Beast first.
It's one way of referring
Who's
to
the
them.
beauty?
Fiora.
Who's the beauty?
Fiora
Done
defends the boar.
He's the beast.
It was a joke.
Wah.
It was a joke because either of them can be a beast.
Mostly him, though. That's actually his title.
Let's see.
Oh, yeah. How many successes did I get on you, Reaper?
2.
Just keep that in mind.
I'd like to mention that Mumkar got 1 attack in.
He got 2, technically.
Both of them did nothing.
Alright, who's next?
I have an idea.
Man,
Mind
that
if I
combat
go-
training worked.
Sam?
Hmm.
Mind if I go first?
That's fine.
Okay. First off, we are going to scroll up a little bit. Let's see, it is going to be crawling, but yeah, and I'm going to be starting off with the hand stunner.
Okay.
So that is 8d7. Three successes on Dunban.
Alright. I'm not gonna change it to his token because it would be kind of silly, but he's going to spend 1 AP without spending 1 AP to try and dodge that. I think you missed.
Well,
Anything
At
else,
least
wise
I
guy?
can- Let's see. Okay, that was 1 AP for. It's 1 AP for size 0, right?
Yes. It's basically like the grenades and stuff.
So I'm going to spend another AP. Roll 3 successes again with the combat knuckle.
Well, you still missed. Or rather, you tied. So, we can go for a roll-off. See if you at least hit him.
Yeah, let's do that. I'm middle of the road. Damn it.
Yeah, you miss.
Dang it. I actually had a chance to use my new talent.
Anything else, wise guy?
Let's see. Actually, no, since I used both my attacks.
Alrighty. Spanna, Sonia.
I'll let Sony
Yeah.
go first.
Okay. I guess that might be better. You probably have more ways to inflict damage.
BRB.
Oh, well, let's just go at him with the combat blade, I guess. Yeah. Hang on. Okay, just need to double check to see if I have any talents or anything that will help me with this. Oh wait, yeah, faint. Okay, so I'll use faint.
Alright. How many points of feint are you putting into it? Remember, it's still...
Maybe I won't because it's probably not going to matter because that's one success.
Alright. Yeah.
Yeah, 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 that would have been a waste.
You got anything else?
Well, I have my weaker weapon, which is my knife.
I mean, you can try and whittle his AP.
Might as well.
I'm also gonna ask for a little bit more enthusiasm for a fight, please.
Sorry. That's again one success.
Alright, he's gonna spend 1 AP. And boop. Yeah. Alright, Savannah?
Wait, do you wish to do anything else, Dark?
I literally can't.
I mean, you can
I
try and
was
get
trying
past him.
I mean, I feel like it's a bad idea then, because then I'll be in between him and Fiora.
It's up to you guys.
What was that?
I said it's up to you guys.
Okay, so shooting at him with my handgun, and I get +2 result bonus because of the reflex armor.
Alrighty.
So that's 7 versus 8. Pardon.
I'll let you reroll because every one of you guys seems to be rolling like shit, and it's kind of weird.
That would have only been 3, though. It's also because I reaffirm my statement that ground combat is shit.
I mean, these are the same dice you'd be using in mech combat as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, but at least our attributes in mech combat would be at least a little bit better. And also, all of our stuff is geared towards mech combat.
That is true. I'll give you that one.
A bit of a heads up about just being ground combat probably would have saved a lot of headache.
Yeah, but
I just assumed ground combat because of what Spencer's plan was.
well, also bear in mind that next session you guys will have mech combat, so I prefer you guys to have the mech combat stuff basically all
No, I
loaded
know.
in.
It's just a matter of ground combat is just such a slog whenever we have it.
Yeah. But it had to happen at this point, so...
So that's still shit.
Like I said, don't know why I'm rolling high and you're not.
Yeah, so that's wasted effort.
Anything else you
Then
want to try?
it's still what? And what the AP costs for it's what 2 AP or whatever the fuck
Two-
it is.
2 AP for one-handed.
Well, I'm going to attempt the mine lance and fuck all I'll do.
Alright.
I think there's no way to defend against a mine lance.
Yes, there is.
There is,
What are
but
you
it's not
talking
very
about?
good. It's an
Yeah.
endurance body, insight, intellect.
So it's some going against using psionic intellect for my attack.
Psionics intelligence, yes.
Still mediocre.
Oh.
Something.
I'll let you have 2 rerolls since you're working more on your psionics.
I feel bad for my much too creative move now.
It's also called Roll20 is a bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, apparently it's being a regular Audrey Belrose today. Good
Some
God.
intelligence.
Oh,
It's not this bad when you play D&D. It's just this bad when you play this weird.
I'm fucking done. I'm fucking done.
It's okay, DJ. It's okay.
That's comparatively, that's only 2 successes. That's at least some damage.
Yeah, but that's probably gonna get reduced by armor.
No,
Which
he
is
has,
only
Mine
30.
Lands
he has
he has
no
no armor, and I think Mine Lands ignores armor.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, it doesn't state it.
I think
a
it's
mental
implied
attack.
to be I think it's implied to be the equivalent of magic missile in this system.
Yeah, so how much damage is it? 3?
Only 3.
That's still...
Piss all that'll do.
Yeah, but
It's
hey,
something.
that's better than nothing at this point.
Mm-hmm.
I feel bad for.
Chill.
it's just the system. It's just the system we have to work with.
Yes, like I
Yeah,
said,
we're just getting shitty rolls.
that's mostly the point I'm trying to get at here.
Well, that's all I got.
Alright, just give me a moment here. We're back. Probably needed a bit of the break in the first place. Been 3.5 hours.
Ah, perfect.
Alright.
Alright. It's not just an image. Also, I get a roll 20 ad when I pulled this up.
Amazing.
It knows.
They're listening. They
Boom.
know.
Bad dice. Alright.
You burned the bad dice, the bad boy dice.
Alright. So, it's Tempest's turn that's left. And what do I want him to do? Let's see here.
Honestly, at this rate, I'd say if Tempest wants to go, like, make his way to fight the Dunban, he can go on. I've got this somewhat.
Alright, let me see what he has.
If anything, Tempest might be impressed enough to go, like, alright, this kid's got it, and
I mean, I was gonna say he probably has more important things to deal with. So I'm gonna roll him a quick athletics test. Alright, for him to try and get up here. But at the same time, Alecto is going to try and exploit him.
to alleviate the problem, mind if I bury her?
I mean, you can allow that. I can allow that when she actually rolls, but the
Gotcha.
roll will go through. Alright, that's only one success. You wouldn't
Yeah.
even pierce Tempest's
No,
armor.
I'm doing this for a reason. So
Alright.
he's scrambling up the thing.
Yep.
She goes in for a punch, barrier right in front of her.
Alright, you managed to block her sword, and Tempest gets up here and hops over here. Thank goodness for mag boots. Alright, now he is on the other side of Yora. Alright. These guys' turn. You're back up to 7. Mooncarter's up to 6, though he's kind of severely crippled. Fiora didn't do anything. Dunban's back at his usual.
I still should not have been able to do that. That's so cool. I feel so good about that.
Yeah, I did give you a chance to fail, but it worked, so. Alright.
Nothing will beat just eating Mooncar.
Yeah, that's a pretty good, so.
That's what you call a judo throw.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I believe Spencer has become the much too dangerous.
Alright.
Wait, you weren't that to begin with?
Let's see here.
Before the arms and the combat training, yeah.
Hey,
Oh, and the
I just
thousands
had
of
a
marks
fun
in debt.
idea.
Alright.
Good.
I just had a
Fun
very
ideas.
fun. Oh, I really hope this works, because if Fiora does what I hope she does, this is gonna be a fun idea.
What do you
Remember,
think Fiora's gonna do?
Oh, I really. Oh God, so many
Actually-
things have to align for this to work.
something I'll tell you all of you real quick.
Mm-hmm.
In order to alleviate the problems with ground combat to the players,
Hmm?
much too creative.
Yeah, that's
I
why
wanna-
if you come up with something that's not just, oh, I used my deck, I'm willing to hear you out and give you a chance.
You need to do basically Spencer eliminated a boss by being much too creative. If you much too creative this, which I know is a really bad phrase to say repeatedly, it's no longer words, you can alleviate a lot of the problems that this system has.
Yeah,
Think of it
Question-
as improv than anything.
Question?
yes.
What's your question, soldier?
Okay, so I'm going to tell you what my idea was, and you feel free to kind of act accordingly on your end, Ari.
Mm-hmm.
So Fiora still has that piece of it,
Support.
metal. Thank you. And you said essentially it's some kind of freaking lance, yeah?
She just has a very long piece of metal.
So she throws that. I catch it with my mag boot. I now have a big piece of metal on a stick. I essentially have a sludge hammer,
Yeah.
and I just clocked Dunban in the side of the head with my boot, which is now on the stick.
I mean,
I'll
if
let
you
you
want to
try
take
it.
off your boot,
Well, I have kind of an idea for that. I'll let you try it, because I was about to have Fiora just yeet that stick. But bear in mind, her strength is a lot stronger than yours.
Which is why either Friedrich or Savannah help me.
We shall see, because this is a pretty big piece of metalwork that she's got.
Oh god, DJ, you just put images through my
yeah,
head.
that's assuming you don't get carried away by the pipe. That is a good point, DJ.
Yeah, so I'm going to subtract 3 AP from Fiora, and she's just gonna. Actually, before then, I'm gonna have her spend 1 extra, because you catch her slamming a syringe right into her neck. So,
Oh.
this
Oh.
is.
No holds barred. No holds barred. Wow, I can words good.
This is going to hurt if it hits you, so. So. Lay. Boop. Yeah, y'all might want to duck. Because, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 successes of giant metal pipe.
Yeah, that's right, because Fiora and Spencer succeed on the same number now.
Yeah,
When it comes to body stuff. Yeah.
and Fiora's only wearing riot armor. This is just her natural strength, so...
This is why Spencer got the power armor to even the playing field.
So, you might want to be careful, but... So, Sonia. You managed to catch Dunban just ducking because he knows what's about to happen. How do you want to go about this?
Do I have anything in my talents or inventory that could help me?
Let's see.
Because I imagine this would be a body test, which my body's 8, so...
Let's see here.
And my athletics is only 6.
Let the much too creative look.
I was gonna say, you are the creative one. So, I'm gonna say, by being able to think fast,
Wait,
I'll let you do an athletics agility test.
Dark.
Go on.
Don't you have
Wait.
the riot shield?
No, I do.
Yeah.
No,
I-
he has a riot shield.
Yeah, I have one too.
Wait, hang on.
And
I
how fast is that being thrown?
Probably like a baseball throw.
If it hits the riot shield and sticks into the riot shield, if she doesn't have it anyway, she could use the riot shield as a pole weapon and just have like a fucking glaive of sorts.
Okay.
I
Idea.
don't think that would work in our favor.
I'm gonna say, remember this thing. I will admit it is considered a size 3 object that's being hurled at you.
Oh, so I probably couldn't even lift it anyways.
But I like your idea of being able to basically deflect it.
Yeah, like because you even got parrying too.
Yeah, you have parrying.
I
So,
was
like-
gonna say just use barrier and angle it away.
I mean,
Like
Yeah.
like if Savannah wants to bury it and angle it away, or if Dark wants to parry it like a fucking baller.
well, all 3 of you have a chance to dodge it because it will hit you.
Actually,
I triggered Protector.
may I suggest something to the 3 over there?
All
Yes.
3
A
of them use
combination
shield?
a combination of protector, barrier, and the shield to slow its momentum and parry it away.
My affinity.
Yeah, but you have the riot shield, so it would basically take effect.
So both riot shields and the barrier basically used in tandem to deflect it. That's the strength of 3 people plus psionic strength.
Yeah, so basically all 3 of you get to use your shields as part of your dodge here. But I will give you all... I'll give you all a +3 result bonus for such a crafty plan.
So athletics and agility.
Athletics and agility for you, Sonia, because you have to act pretty fast. Friedrich, what is your best? You can use your endurance and your body. And then Savannah, yours is whatever you deem necessary for barrier.
Psionic and body, I would say.
Yeah, so you can go with that. And you each get a +3 result.
Which in this case I'd be getting a +5 because it's a body test.
Well, that's 3 successes.
2
Alright.
successes.
Okay, so.
Wait, do I
D10.
get anything else from Protector?
It's basically allowing you to do this and try and deflect some of this away.
And I get a
Okay.
+5, so that's. Only worth
So that's
3 successes.
Alright.
so that's 5 successes between between Savannah and Friedrich.
And how
And
many...
3 from me.
Alright, so I'm
Yeah.
gonna say through the combined effort of you guys all stopping it, you managed to basically just deflect this piece of metal. And,
Wait, I have parrying.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying that's
And we did use a
That's-
shield.
well,
that's
That's the reason why we're justifying it.
Yeah.
that, and it means that you can just use your shield to attack. But I'm gonna say through your combined effort, you managed to not get hit by this, but also you stopped her from hitting the support beams behind you. That was her main plan. She was just gonna make the damn thing fall.
Ooh. Even with mag boots, I still would have hurt.
Yeah, because it's not the fall that kills you.
Nope. It's
Alright.
stop.
Alright. Alright, so... let's see here. Yeah, she's just... Yeah, she's going to take 1 step forward closer to you guys. Alright. Dun bun. Dunban, Dunban, Dunban.
Well, it also means I'm out of barrier this turn.
I think you'll be fine. Because he probably sees what's going on, and
Oh shit, that's right. Electa wasted her turn fucking,
no, that was an exploit. That's not a
Oh,
waste
okay.
of her turn.
I don't remember, because, like, that means she can only use one of her weapons then. Because she already used the knife.
Well, that's all she got, so.
So she can't... Unless she wants to unarmed attack.
Yeah. Give me a quick second here. Oh, okay. Dunban. Yeah, let's go with this. He is deciding that this is not worth it because there's something he wants to do. He is going to throw down a flashbang. So let's see if that's plus 0. It'll hit all of you. But he also needs to roll the athletics to not get blinded himself.
Athletics and agility.
Yes, so... Yeah, so... That is only one success of flashbang. Actually, hold on. Actually,
How are we
hold
going
on.
against these again?
I think this is just basically like a body endurance to not get blinded. But he's trying to escape, so... Actually, no, that is 3 successes of flashbang, but he's fine.
Well, that's 3 successes on my part.
Alright. Sonya, Friedrich.
I'm blinded.
Body and what was the other one?
Body and endurance.
Ooh, joy. Well, that's one.
Alright, so Friedrich, Sonya, you are blinded as he just slams down a flashbang and he's going to try and make his escape. Savannah,
Makes sense.
you're not blinded.
Can I Mind Lance him as an exploit?
I'll let you.
Because exploits don't cost AP.
Nope. You can try.
Okay, so 2.
50-year-old war vet bested by 22-year-old scrap gremlin, film at 11.
I mean, you know. Alright, and this
That's
is
at least something.
This is in... What was it? Inside Intelligence to not get Mind Lanced? Inside Intelligence. Boop. Alright, he doesn't feel it. But from there, he is going to... You watch him give a high five to Fiora as he just runs on past her.
Great, he tagged her in.
Alright, and... Mumkar really can't do anything.
Mumkar is downed, but also not downed at the same time.
Spencer apparently essentially pulled a one-winged angel on him.
Well, I mean, she is the fallen angel, so...
Reaper knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Sephiroth?
Yeah. No.
I don't know.
I mean, that's what the guy was referencing.
I don't know the one-winged angel in wrestling.
Isn't the guy named Johnny Omega?
Kenny Omega.
Yeah.
Well, I'm always down for shenanigans. If you can suplex him, this guy is gonna try and climb back up and throw you off.
He can't get up. He's got a disabled leg.
He's also a cyborg, man. He's got the upper body strength.
He's also tenacious as fuck.
Tenacious as fuck is also another good explanation. So...
Oh.
He's gonna try and climb, but he'd be climbing at a disadvantage because of his leg.
Yeah. He's
It's well-
already... He had a disadvantage for climbing in the first place.
I'm curious, because he's also got 2 wounded as well, so like...
Well, that means he's got what? 1 armor?
No, because his armor is armor. Ground scale armor doesn't get breached. Or at least not in the same way. So...
Armor is armor.
Yeah,
not to destroy the
so
armor,
to win a token.
which is impossible.
3.
Okay,
So that is 2 successes. He's going to be making his way up slowly, so you don't have to worry about him for the second.
Too bad you don't have a stun glove there, Spence.
I have another option.
Kick.
Oh, you got an actual taser?
I could threaten him by just stopping a satchel charge in his face.
That one might risk blowing up in your face, bro.
I just drop it down the balcony and explode it behind me as he's like, "Oh fuck!"
I mean, remember, 10 foot radius.
Yeah, but it would explode in this zone.
True.
Because it's blast 0.
Let's see here. Electo. Yeah, she's just gonna stab her blade into the ground, and she's just gonna she's gonna punch you.
Hey, Harry.
Yeah.
Check your DMs.
Alright, that is 3 successes.
Regional Cramorant.
That is 4 successes.
Alright.
Oh,
Milk him out.
right, Cramorant.
Alright, that's 2, and now she's gonna just throw another haymaker. Alright, that is 2 more.
That is 4 more.
Alright. You are a slippery little fucker.
Oh no, it's again Fiora's combat training really stuck with her.
Fair enough. Anything else?
Somebody's
it.
activated rainbow colored circle.
Yeah. That all you got, bro?
That's all I can defend against. If she's
Well,
got
that-
any more, go
Well,
ahead.
that's all she's got, so.
Yeah. I don't have any use of my barrier because I flubbed a barrier in order to protect
Well,
Tempest. Even though I
that
have a
makes
use
it
barrier.
your guys' turn now.
All right, who wants to go first?
I was actually gonna say before you guys actually start, Savannah, since you're the one actually able to see and pay attention and also kind of not have the ringing going on in your ears, as you kind of see what appears to be Dunban reaching the end of this catwalk, and you see Tempest kind of on the other side, you just hear him shout, "You're supposed to be dead!" Now it's up to you guys. What you gonna do?
Is it the right thing to say that it's a clone?
I know it's a clone. Or you mean Tempest's clone?
I'm pretty sure he can figure it out, but
You know,
He-
considering
he's
the
just
area
mad.
around him and we talked about the clones.
yeah.
What's the best way to go? Well, you and I can't do much, Reaper.
Well, you only got 1 blinding token.
Yeah, so it'll go away at the end of the turn, really.
I'm just trying to think. Is there some kind of combo or tactic we could use to get rid of Fiora quicker?
I mean,
shake the supports.
No, she's probably got mag boots.
That's too risky. That's too risky for us.
I don't got any explosives, so
I mean,
if
I
if Spencer could, pull some shenanigans and yeet some fucking shit up the heat. No, that's my dice roller.
currently busy.
I mean, that's also hard to get through because this is technically above where Spencer is, so it would have to be thrown to Tempest at best.
This is gonna sound very, very, very graphic, but it's the only idea I can think of.
Oh, no.
If you're asking me to mind lance something, I can't. I can't mind lance an object.
What if I crush her neck with my grappling hook pistol?
That's fair.
I'd be curious to see you try that.
Actually,
Let me mind lance her first.
Give yourself a better target. Just grappling hook around her waist and try to pull her off.
Let me mind lance her first.
Yeah, so stun her and then kind of like team up with Friedrich in order to pull her off.
It's 2
Well,
spaces
I mean,
away.
I mean,
Yeah.
if
Wait,
you
if
can,
If I can stun her, Sav,
Mm,
if I can stun her, can you knock her off the catwalk?
Potentially.
Something you have to think about.
Tony, you think you can help with that?
How so?
Think you can stop her movement enough with your grappling pistol?
I mean, could stop her movement by binding up her legs.
Yeah, like there's a lot of things you can do with that grappling pistol.
Then let's
Bind
try
her,
it.
bind her legs, and we just dogpile.
Yeah, I would
We'll just
definitely-
challenge her
Let's
all
try-
over again.
It would
Let's
definitely
try
be a guns and agility roll like usual, since you are using essentially a type of gun.
It'd probably be easiest if you mind lance her first, so that way, could be a bit weaker and easier for it to work.
Yeah,
I
It'll just,
imagine
be
that-
like, it'll just be like that.
divide her focus. She focuses on trying to resist the mind lance when she doesn't notice the grappling hook around her legs.
Well, it's
And
just a
all
matter
her
of like
AP.
either like depending on like it all depends. It all matters of like burning her AP. That's literally it.
I kind of like this idea. Let's go, gentlemen.
Good,
Gentlemen.
good, my friends. You're learning to
Okay.
be much too creative.
I'll start the distraction by moving in.
All right.
When I get close, Sonia, take aim.
Hmm.
Friedrich moves in.
All right. You move closer.
This light bulb looks like a fucking glow stick.
All right. You are
Bright.
you are both in the same zone.
Just realize the slightest
All right.
punch on mum card causes him to go down.
I move in with
The guy was always a pansy.
the.
Wait. I've got boxing.
Go on, Friedrich.
I move in with the combat knuckles and say now.
All right. So,
I'll be right back because I gotta hit the bathroom and also I gotta get food.
all right. All right. So she's gonna try and dodge that. How many did you get?
4. But I also had
no,
boxing.
No, Friedrich had 3.
I had 3.
Yeah, she definitely has more. And then she's gonna spend 1 more to try and get away from the gun. That is also 4, but you got 4 dark?
Yeah, I had 4.
That is a roll off.
Come on.
Nope.
Damn it.
Close.
Does she get advantage for the creative affinity?
Or for having boxing would trigger after.
Uh,
Wait, I do it point blank, and since this is kind of a team attack with Friedrich,
I'll let you re-roll the test and I'll re-roll her result.
the roll off test.
Yeah.
Well, it's
Hey,
technically there.
you managed to hook your grappling hook around her ankle.
Luigi's Mansion capture music, go!
All right, I go in with the stun knuckle.
Alright. Alright, this will force her to use her endurance instead. So... Boop. Only 2. How much damage is the stun knuckle?
That is. Whoop, that's ACE map. It is 2 multiplier 1 stunning, so 3 plus stunning.
So she doesn't take in any actual damage, but she does lose her final AP.
However, selective pummeling triggers.
Oh man.
Wait, that's not the right one. Which one was it?
Well, Boxin definitely did take place.
Yeah.
So,
I know I disrupt something.
that is...
But yeah, selective pummeling.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, technically you would be prone because of being your legs tied up.
Yeah, you did manage to get that, so disrupt a hardpoint item or weapon. So, Fiora, she does actually have 2 combat knives on her, so...
Disrupt the combat knife.
Alright.
DJ,
I
Fiora's
fall.
down.
I fall back.
He's getting food.
I fall back a space to give Sav go.
Alright, we...
Yeah.
Whoa.
Sonia, cut the rope. cut the rope from the pistol.
That'll probably
So-
just
so
be
you
a
ca-
thing that she does.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, so since we're waiting on Sav, I'll go and take my turn since you're doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so with the mum car slowly hobbling up, and I mean slowly, and Spencer seeing Electo attempt to fight her, she basically knocks her gun back on its strap, basically just strapped behind her, and just charges up her fucking fists.
Alright, you gonna try and haymaker the Electo?
I'm gonna make sure I've got everything set up because I don't have any boxer talents, sadly, but I do have a couple things to probably help me out. So, what the? Why are you, okay? Game, no, stop! Fucking sheets, stop! What are you selected on?
Mm.
What the? All right,
What happened?
Sheets is being weird.
Oh.
Maybe refresh it.
Anyway, so, yeah, I can't do much other than just like straight up punch with everything. So I succeed on 5s. Fucking hell, Spencer.
The
Who
fuck?
the fuck? Yeah.
No,
it's-
not. I'll be back in a second. I heard what either sounded like a car backfiring or a gunshot.
Hmm.
That is 4 successes of punch into
Alright.
Electo.
Let's see here.
Gremlin punch.
Electo. She is going to just try and tank it. Endurance? Yeah,
Not bad.
she just grabs your fist.
Yeah,
Bad
fucking
idea,
fine.
Electo. Hey, Ari.
Yeah.
Barrier erupts from the fist that she grabbed.
Alright. That's, I believe, a melee attack, technically, when you attack with a shield.
Yes, I guess by that logic it would, but she wouldn't be able to avoid it.
Alright. That would probably just count for an endurance attack to tank.
So yeah, sadly it's a 3, but well, technically yes, it would be a melee because I'm not hitting her with it, but I'm basically opening up a shield in her hand.
Alright.
Ooh. Ooh.
That's 1 success, damn it.
Alright, and roll her endurance again, which is 7.
1 success or not, that still sounded fucking metal.
Yeah, you basically open it up, but she just seems completely unfazed. It, like, doesn't even... It barely even singes through her power suit.
Oh, she's wearing a power suit too. Oh man,
Yeah, that's why she
battles
has
with
so
power
much.
suits.
That's why she has so much armor. But,
Okay.
roll me a quick perception and intelligence test, since you are so close to her.
That's a success. It's a 10, but it's a success.
Yeah. From what you remember of Electo, yeah, this one is a lot less unhinged. Like, she doesn't even have that crazy look in her eye. She just looks tired.
Oh, the bull is tired.
She just kind of glares at you. My mission is to eliminate the prince.
Your
So I might-
mission.
Oh god.
Your mission is to shut the fuck up, you Chinese knockoff.
I might
And-
as well.
I'm not going to basically hit her with the fist just yet because I'm trying to get that last AP out of her. I'm gonna do a leg sweep, and that's 1 success, sadly.
And her reaction is to probably just tank your leg. She just wraps her leg around yours and just yanks it. Let's try that again.
Oh, definitely. That's 3 successes of punch now that she has no AP to avoid.
Oh no, she's just been using her endurance.
Is it endurance? Dude? You've been telling me since I've been enduring I had to spend AP. What?
No, endurance doesn't take AP. If you
I
use
was
athletics.
not aware.
Yeah, endurance and body rolls is no AP to tank it, but you can only basically tank certain things. If you're actively
Aye.
dodging with athletics, then you use AP. But
I mean,
you're just gonna try throw another punch.
I'm back.
And what?
Spencer's not one for playing fair. 2 successes of gun.
Alright, she is going to try and duck her head out of the way of that. That is 2 successes. And that took an AP.
I do hate to tell you this, but I'm your mission now. Also, is that 2 successes against 2 successes?
Yes, so that is a
Roll
roll
off.
off.
Oh my
again.
Well, I'm gonna fail this immediately. Okay.
Vermont.
You managed to hit her for 1 success worth of gun.
It's not a lot, but I'm just gonna basically the bullet hits her visor. I know it's not gonna do anything, but like, yeah, that's 3 damage. It's not even gonna hit her fucking armor.
Nope. You basically just erupt a tiny chip in her visor. Yeah, she just goes, "Your entire team is our mission, but the prince is the top priority."
Is it? Damn, that's a fucking. That was just me fucking erupting a barrier into her face.
Hmm.
That's not even a success. Like, I guess that would be 1 since it's a body.
Technically, yeah, so... Yeah, she'll probably see you trying that again, and her athletics, boop. Yeah, she just dodges that. Alright, Savannah. Fiora has basically been pulled to the ground.
Long live the queen.
Mine lands.
Alrighty.
Still -2 for it.
For what?
Mine lands.
-2 AP, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, that's 6 versus 7.
Alright, and she's gonna use her insight and intelligence. That is only 2. How much damage?
That'd be the base 3. That'd be 3.
Alright, she is now at 6.
It gives her piece of equipment or weapon is disrupted. So basically the other combat knife.
Alright,
Yep.
alright. That is all of you, except for Temp.
Well, I'm not done yet.
Then go on.
Move up, shoot her with the fucking gun.
Alright, 1 gun attack. Best she can try and do is endure it.
7-8 with +2 result.
Alright, best she can try and do is
That's
just...
3 successes.
All she can do is endure. That is only... Wait, body endurance. That is 3 successes.
She took the
Yeah.
bullet like a champ then.
Yeah.
Dav,
Mm.
she can't
What?
really defend you,
If you just...
tossing her off the catwalk.
Can you repeat that a little louder?
Throw her off the catwalk.
Are her arms tied, or just her
Nope.
legs?
No, she...
Her legs are tied, but she's stunned.
Well, she's just on the ground. She's not stunned. You,
All right,
she
the
just fell
stun-
prone.
Well, she can't really do anything because she's got no AP.
Hmm. But her arms are still free, so I'd probably still be careful with her.
What do you guys think?
I'd say it's our best chance to, at bare minimum, get some damage clocked in on her quick. If nothing else, get her out of the way so we can either go wail on Dunban or go finish off Mumcar and help Snowy with
Mumcar just
Electro.
needs to be brushed off that cliff again, and he'll just go out.
Yeah, he just needs to get Spartan kicked.
In the words of the Joker, "Keep back, boys. This one's mine."
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Fuck, I'm gonna fucking Bane need her.
What are you gonna do?
Mumcar needs to
fucking-
at least succeed one more
I'm
time.
gonna
before
fucking
unless
yeet
she
her.
fails.
I'm gonna yeet her off the balcony.
Alright.
I'm gonna yeet her off the catwalk.
Yeah. So the thing with Mumcar, he still needs to make one more climbing check, and I think if he fails the next one, he falls 5 feet.
What is it, like a suffocation type thing? Anyway.
Hmm.
Gonna go. Starting off with the hand stunner to bring her to negatives, just so I can actually ensure that she can't do shit.
Mm-hmm.
4 versus 7 with a +2. That's 2.
Alright. And
So that's 3 damage.
well, remember,
Three stunning.
she can still use endurance for 0 AP.
Yep.
So endurance and body. 2 successes. She's very tanky.
Well,
Okay,
does that...
okay, time to yeet.
How are you gonna
Well-
yeet her?
I'm gonna
Actually-
pick her up with. I'm gonna pick her up with both hands because I got a power suit.
Well, where are you picking her up from is the main question.
Fling her, throw her, pick her up like a baseball bat.
Bring your partner round and round. Pick him up and
Spin
throw
them.
him on the ground.
Then throw her off the fucking catwalk.
I'm not fucking Mario.
Let's go. Yo!
No. Pretend
Oh,
you're a
no.
bad baseball player. Pick her up by the legs, swing her like a bat, but let go.
Yeah, no, that's essentially what I was gonna do.
It's like that one scene in Toy Story 2.
That's essentially what I was gonna
Alright.
do.
Are you gonna throw her, like, onto the ground level?
Yes.
Yeah, on the ground level. I want to take her out.
Alright.
That's 40 damage. Oh god.
Roll it up.
Now, now, since I'm lifting and just tossing, could I just go with endurance here? Endurance and body?
I'll let you do an endurance and body.
Okay, so it's 5 versus 7 with a +2. Let's hope I don't fuck this up.
Oh, you won't. We got this.
You fucking had to say something, Reaper.
Reroll.
That's
That-
all.
three successes.
Reroll
How is that 3 successes?
Reflex,
Plus
armor.
+2.
reflex
Result
armor
bonus?
is for body
+2
and
result bonus.
yeah,
Those 6s become 7s.
Oh shit, you're right.
right.
Yeah,
Because
I
that's-
keep I keep on thinking that the fucking result bonuses can be split.
so
Yeah, so that's 3.
all right. So because she is not wearing armor and that would kill her, this is
Yeet.
gonna be fun. I'm going to.
No, I am grabbing her legs.
Yep. And I'm going to have her activate Vengeance.
Oh.
She still has mag boots.
So does Savannah.
Well, she has a chance to react to this. Savannah, as you go to yeet, you kind of somehow didn't realize she has mag boots and you have metal arms. No. This is shenanigans. I'm not letting her just get an epic fail at this moment.
Just
There we go.
wiggle her off.
There we go. 3 successes. She is going to latch her feet right onto your shoulders. So if you go to let go, you'll go flying with her.
Can I put a barrier right up against her boots as she goes?
I will let you test.
Actually, you can crush the magnetic generator, the electromagnet on the back of her boot.
I was gonna say
if-
I will let Savannah test her
This thing's
psionics,
really fucking good.
her psionics, and her wits, because she's got to think of this fast. Because Fiora is also thinking of this pretty fast.
Question:
Yes.
If this fails, can I try something? I'm gonna pull a Scott Pilgrim reference.
Well, the thing is,
Oh no.
both of them will be going flying if Savannah fails. So,
What did I say, Sonic and which?
psionic wits. Because this is happening all pretty fast. That's a roll-off.
Another death-defying act with a fucking roll-off. Jesus Christ. Why do I always get these? Why do I always get these?
Spencer's been getting them too, don't worry.
Yep.
No, but like, it was like, just me specifically, I always get these. Oh, Spencer's the outlier here.
True.
Spencer turned on beat the fuck out of people mode.
Oh, fuck.
Yes!
Alright.
Instant win.
Same thing happened in Kiki's game.
Alright. You notice that you feel the pressure against your your cyber arms as you're about to throw her. And you
The
just...
barrier just chest bumps her off.
Yep, and she goes flying.
Ah, Felicia.
That is an instant 6 to
This
46.
bitch empty.
She
Nice
is...
of
Crumpled and dead.
Yeah, that
This
is...
bitch empty.
That
Yeet.
that is down for the
Instant
count.
kill. Can I see what my plan was?
Sure.
What were you gonna do?
Well, involved my grapple pistol, so... You punched me in the boob!
I don't think that's how that would work, but... Alright, y'all...
Oh, anyone else have any good ideas?
Yeah, and right as soon as you do that and
I'm
she
gonna
goes
just-
flying, you
I'm just
actually...
gonna mute before I say something.
Yeah, so Savannah sends Fiora flying, and as she does, kind of realizing the situation at hand, Dunban actually reacts accordingly. You actually watch him go to the railing as he just watches her fall. And he looks back at all of you, and he is pissed.
Well, I think we got his attention. Also, I'm sorry. Literally, it was me scrambling to think of something if that failed, and I couldn't.
I mean, you would have had to roll a wits test as well, so. But
I think we distracted him. I think we distracted Dunban enough for Tempest.
yeah, but
Yeah, for better or worse.
let's see here. Has Tempest gone this turn? I don't remember. I don't think.
I don't remember either.
No,
Yeah, he hasn't. I know I
Just
haven't
a-
either.
Just
Well,
a
I got
small
mac and
question,
cheese.
Ari.
Huh?
you technically did what you
With the
want
triple attack.
technically.
Oh yeah.
Ari,
Yeah.
just a quick question.
Mhm.
Will you allow me to do a reaction next turn if Mumcar somehow succeeds his climb?
Are you gonna kick him
Not
in the
that bad,
face?
Mumcar.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
no,
Kick him
I have
in
a
the
better
fucking
one.
face?
I have a better one.
I'll let him. I'll think about it. But Tempest, he probably also just looks on as he sees what appears to be Fiora falling, and he's just... Savannah, you watch him cringe as he just hears the crack.
No, I didn't want to send that game. You
Well.
stupid Discord.
But he pushes forward and he's gonna go forward. He has a score to settle here. All right, give me a quick second. I'm gonna make me some dinner of my leftovers,
Okay.
and y'all get to think about your next
these
plan.
gifts
How we're
suck.
gonna deal with a raging bull?
Yeah, so just remember, I'm only gonna be muting myself for the intermission. So
Okay.
Well,
I can't believe that actually worked.
me neither. Me neither. This suddenly turned into Jackass.
Listen, guys. The power of thinking much too creatively.
No, this turned into Final Destination. This is what it turned into. Freaking that comes for you in the most misconstrued, bass-backward way.
Yeah,
Freaking Rube Goldberg of death.
but no, like, guys, now that you're going with
My mac and cheese says otherwise.
I'm still gonna keep phrasing it. Now that you've done and doing this combat much too creatively, does it feel even a little bit better with how bad our rolls are?
A bit. I'd say so.
It makes more sense when it
It
fails.
makes ground combat a little bit more bearable.
There
Yeah,
we go.
it-
See,
Yeah,
Let's go with
because
that.
now it makes sense why it failed.
you have to like think of these harebrained things because you're not dealing with the same effort that you're dealing with the EC. ECs are rigid and have to conform to certain actions. People, however,
We exist to defy conforming.
Yeah. Yeah.
I also have calamari.
But is it an incantation? You see what I did? Did you see that? You see what I did?
What?
I don't know. That's no, Dark. No.
Calamari
I'm
incantation?
not. No, Dark. I'm not giving that to you. No.
What?
No, that was you hard.
Platoon!
Splatoon
You
reference.
tried way too hard, Dark.
Who?
Splatoon 2. No,
Splatoon
Splatoon
1.
1. Yeah, that's right. The
Splatoon
song.
1's final
It's
boss
the
scene.
song.
You
Calamari
tried.
incantation.
I've never
Right.
actually beaten Splatoon 2.
Well, Splatoon 1, but...
Dark, go. Hit the showers. Think about your puns better.
I thought
No.
they brought back Calamari incantation in 2.
Yes,
they
but
did. It's a
It's
remix.
not in the campaign. It's not in the campaign unless you do the X fight against Marie. Or Callie. That was weird. Basically, if you do the Reed fight, that's when it actually starts playing. But the first fight,
Okay. You can tell I'm not really into shooters.
I like Splatoon. It's just that like it requires so much energy to consistently be good at it that I didn't play as much as I really wanted to. I'm hoping to have that fixed when I get 3.
Yeah, I'm hoping 3 kind of fixes some of the issues I had with 2. Because I really didn't play much of 2.
I wish that the levels of Splatoon 2, like the campaign levels, were less floating geography and more interesting areas to kind of like go through and explore.
And here's the thing. I think there's a very good reason for that. 2's story mode was going to be DLC for 1. I think that's yeah. I can't remember if that was just a very 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 likely theory or if it was just straight up confirmed.
I know that the Octo expansion fixes my problem with Splatoon 2's
No, yeah, the Octo expansion I think was what like the story for Splatoon 2 was planned to be.
Supposed to be?
Yeah.
because I know the Octo expansion takes a more like subway system like style.
I think part of the reason, if not the entire or main reason for it was because the Wii U was just not doing as well as Nintendo had hoped.
The
To be
what?
fair,
The Wii U.
To be fair, marketing, they could have done a whole lot better.
No. That was the Wii U's biggest issue, marketing. That and that I still say that its biggest flaw as a system was the R&D for Nintendo was trying way too hard just to piggyback off the Wii's success.
Yeah, because everyone thought the Wii U was an accessory for the Wii.
Is Wendy's like the? Is friendship like the Wendy's 4for4? No,
Wait, what?
What?
just random shit I see on Twitter.
Oh, hey,
Ari.
give me a moment. Who's
Ugh,
new
this
here?
slime's not good. Ugh. I'll be right back.
Ari, I have a very small question for you.
Yes.
Is friendship like the Wendy's 4for4?
No!
No.
Just reading that off Twitter and I'm like, what is the context?
You guys go on. I'll be back in a moment.
Well, we can just chill
Well-
for a while longer.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
got
because we're waiting on both DJ and you, Dark.
Hi, Waffle. Are you here to replace Dark? Or at least fill in for him?
We are not
Waffle.
replacing all of Dark's commentary with waffle noises.
Waffle, how do you feel?
It'd be more.
Has
It'd
no
be more It'd be more apropos if it were a sheep.
Well, I can't just bring a sheep into my room, now can I?
I summon forth the Swedish sheep ship, Gotland.
God. Anyway. After throwing the Fiora, I think that's the most we can do this turn.
Yeah,
More or
actually,
less.
I think it is.
Yep.
The fact that Spencer's having to 2-on-2 people, 2-on-1 people is kind of weird, but Mumcar only
Kinky.
has like.
I mean, you already did throw him off the cliff, so he's basically
Mumcar's
done
like
anyway.
he's trying his best to hobble up.
Just curb stomp him.
I just had. That's Friedrich's job.
When Electo isn't like, in my face, I will.
I just had a realization. Throughout this entire campaign, I think this is the first time there was real teamwork for one specific goal in a combat.
Yeah. Or at least one that wasn't really a chain attack.
Yeah.
Don't worry, guys. Spencer's fine. She's in power armor. She'll be fine.
Also, Snowy.
What?
Do you see the regional Cramorant?
No, I have not.
Look at your DMs.
DJ, stop sliding into my DMs. Oh, god damn it!
I told you, regional Cramorant.
I hate this.
But you love it.
Why is he just eating poor electric Pokemon?
Because that's what he do.
Not just electric Pokemon, electric rodents.
That poor Pikachu is like minutes away from death.
Pikachu,
Pikachu,
Dened,
the-
Morpeko, Emolga, Minun, and Plusle.
Gen 2 doesn't get one because it was really a... What?
Gen 2 has Pikachu.
Did Snowy just die?
Maybe.
I think so.
And we can replace him.
Wait. Gen 4's not even there either. But then again, they didn't have an
No, that's
electric rodent
Emolga.
either.
No, that's Gen 5.
No.
Continue.
Alright, give me a
Gen
second.
5? Oh
Yeah.
shit, that's right, there's no Pachirisu.
Yes, the squirrel that won a world championship.
I mean, Pachirisu's fucking nasty, man. What you... The thing's Satan.
Alright.
No, I'm serious. There was a Patrice that won.
Yeah,
a
we
I
champion.
know.
Alright.
Anyway,
I believe
we're-
you.
we derailed again. Let's
Alright.
get back on the rails.
It is now the enemy's turn.
Snowy, get back here. How much do you want to bet that either Waffle or Twitch killed him?
It was Waffle.
It was awful.
It was Waffle.
I'm saying how much. How much do you want to bet it was either one of them?
I'm not taking that bet because it's probably a sure bet.
Waffle has now turned him into a waffle.
I bet you one Slurpee. In 7-Eleven.
I
flavor?
bet you that my next roll is going to contain at least a 110 in it.
You're
will
betting
contain-
your dice?
Yeah, man. I got nothing to lose.
Oh. Or some good ass garlic bites.
Are we going on?
I'm waiting on Snowy because I want to deal with Electro and Mumcar first.
Sorry, Twitch impaled me.
Damn it, it was Twitch.
I can
But he's
hear
still
you
alive though,
the
so we
entire
all
time.
failed that bet.
Yeah, you did.
I mean, that too, but... Alright. Spencer. You have
Yes?
an Electo still
Fox
holding on
also
to
went up
you.
my nose.
Uh-huh.
Ah.
She is...
I still have a free arm.
Yeah.
Actually, no, she is not holding on to me. She released after I exploded the barrier in her hand.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so she's just gonna pick up the sword that's next to her. And she's gonna go a bada. And she is gonna put 2 points of feint into it.
Still don't quite understand Fang.
That's fine,
You lose dice from your evade.
Question.
Yes.
Doesn't Spencer still get the defense dice?
Yeah, Spencer still
Yeah.
gets the
Still get the
dice.
defense dice.
So you only lose one die.
No, if I go tower, I lose no die.
But that is 3 successes. But you lose.
That was brutal.
3 successes, but I lose 2. I might as well just only use 1 shield die. So then that would be 4 dice. Ooh. Hits me for 2.
Alright, that is 4 damage.
Get checked.
Yeah. I like the fact just
Alright.
tries to slice in and it bounces off the armor.
Alright. Now she is just gonna try and drop kick you. Well, not drop kick you, but she's just gonna try and kick you off the edge.
Ah, there's the Spartan kick.
Yeah, so let's see here, bro. Her brawl, not that great. Boop. That is 2 successes.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, she kicks a shield hard.
No,
So
no,
that's 3
no.
successes.
She also mag boots.
My shield is not magnetic.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. How many successes did you get?
Oh, you
That's
got a
3.
Valkyrie shield?
Alright.
She kicks literally a pillar of hard light hard.
Alright. So, one more test from the Montcar.
Also, no. She's drop kicking someone in metal, in a metal suit.
It was a joke.
Can I ask something real quick, Ari?
Yes.
If he succeeds, mind if I roll a perception and wits to do something real quick?
I mean, he's clambering up there. He didn't fall.
Okay, so that's another 5 feet. So he would be just at the railing, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Mind if I roll something real quick because he's there?
Roll me 1 perception test.
That's because it would. I said wits in order to immediately notice him. That's 3 successes. Yeah.
Actually, no. This is no. He's up like 15, almost 20 feet because remember, he's going from elevation 1 to elevation 3.
Oh, okay. So yeah, he'd still have to succeed one more time before I can even see him. All right.
Yeah. Yeah. So
No, that's fair.
just dealing with that slowly. Meanwhile, the Dunban. He is not very happy with you guys, considering you just killed his sister. But he has to decide which is more important. I think I know
Have
what.
at us, you son of a bitch!
You know what the funniest part is? Even though it's not the same Electo, Spencer is now toe-to-toe with the woman that threatened her. And was the only person to ever
Technically
damage
speaking,
her. And he's...
No, so also you want to be incredibly hilarious.
What?
What?
If I manage to get here, I could just mine some car and have him fall down.
Can I request that I'm the one to kill off Mountain Car, please?
We gotta deal with this
So,
fuckboy
Sonia,
here.
you're very, very far away. You're the entire map's length away. I don't think you have a chance,
Snowy.
unfortunately.
Snowy. We gotta do a fuckboy over here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think Dunban's a fuckboy, but
No, but
This
he's
is
a
fake.
twunk.
This is fake Dumb Ben, so he's fuckboy.
Fake
Fair.
man.
We have Chinese knockoff general.
If anything,
No.
the only actual
Actually-
person here is Mumcar.
actually, Savannah,
Mm.
roll me a presence and perception test.
Oh! Is this pre-general or is this pre-general?
Shit.
I say that's enough to notice. Give me a second.
It's pre-general dumping, isn't it?
I like how Duel of the Fates is playing in the background while Spencer's fighting two people that she's been, like, basically set up to fight this entire campaign.
Yeah, but
Ow, my chest hurt.
Savannah, other than the fact that you've noticed that this version of Dunban does actually have his right arm and he's been using it effectively, you actually
Oh
get...
no, he has 2 arms!
Yeah, you also notice that he doesn't have any of the scarring. You are fighting Dunban in his prime.
Oh, it's pre-general.
Wah, 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 wah.
No, something doesn't look right about this Dumban.
Yeah, because he's a fuckboy.
Is this what I think it is? Is this a clone of pre-general?
Yep.
I mean, if you clone him, you'd have to actively lop off his arm and give him the scarring anyway.
Wait a
So,
second.
Well, yeah, but he visually looks even 20 years younger.
Because the cloning process, it takes time for him to age. So
Yeah. Actually, what were you gonna say, Reaper?
Would Project Morgan have been a false pretense for the cloning?
Also, actually, Sonia, Friedrich, and Savannah, since you had been fighting Fiora, and mostly Savannah, since you are realizing, wait, this is younger Dunban, roll me a presence and perception.
It's like, oh, hey, the
Or-
person I just yeeted off a cliff.
Or insight and intelligence, whichever works better in your favor.
I'm just, it's like, oh, hey, I just yeeted you off a cliff. What the fuck? Insight, that's a 5 versus 7, so it's technically
Doesn't matter for
fair.
me. It's the same roll.
That's 3.
My arm's itchy.
Full successes.
Give me a second. Yeah, you kind of realize that if that's supposed to also be a younger Fiora, you realize, holy shit, that strength is not because she's a cyborg. That ripping
Yeah.
off of the Blastoid, that's just Fiora's natural strength. Or rather, genetic strength. That just makes
Well,
it more
Ava-
frightening.
We might be in trouble against this Dunban. Because that means he's in his prime.
Let's see here. Yeah, Dunban himself is going to... He's also going to pull out a syringe. And
Oh no.
Savannah, you just watch him carefully inject it into his arm. Ta-da!
Wait. Oh no. This-
And ba-da-ba-bop. He just assumes a defensive position.
And you're
It's your guys' turn.
Oh god, now Hell's Coming With Me is playing. Spencer, your boss music! If anything,
My arm-
Spencer's the
why
boss
am
of
I-
these
why is my
two.
arm hurting all of a sudden? The fuck?
You got stabbed.
By a tiny needle. A tiny needle wizard.
No, it's muscle.
Tiny needle wizard, DJ. Believe me.
I will end you.
Needles can go into the muscle.
Tiny
Technically-
wizards can stab the muscle.
Technically, they have to go through the muscle.
No. Needles either go under the skin, into the fat, or into the muscle.
yeah.
Well,
it's called an
considering
intramuscular.
considering it's my tricep, that's hurting.
I gotta remember. Things injected in the tricep. I don't know.
Tricep will be intramuscular.
Yeah. I passed you an AMP, but I didn't care anymore.
Harry, what the fuck is with all these Coke bottles?
Don't ask.
Anyway, who the fuck's going? Who's going? Spencer, just punt Mumcar off so he can just die.
He's not there yet.
I'm
He still
trying to
has-
think of
He
a
has to
strat.
climb one more turn.
I'm trying to think of a strategy that can get rid of Dunban quickly.
There isn't one.
Yeah, there's not.
He's the dodgy motherfucker.
The only thing that would work is pretty much collapsing the catwalk, which that would have catastrophic results. And also, none of us have
Question.
explosives.
You know,
Question.
good.
Can I shoot gun, then go in with hand weapons?
You can try, but I'm not going to guarantee if that actually works in your favor.
Oh no, I know. My guns is shit. But that means I can burn away AP.
You know what I'm
It's a
kind of
stupid ass idea, but it's entirely dependent on Ari and DJ's opinion, thoughts on, word on it.
You know, I'm kind of proud because I'm just realizing these are the same catwalks me and you built, or essentially built out of the pre-made assets way back during the Battle of His Eye.
Yeah, no, I like using this as catwalks.
I'm kind of happy that an idea I brought up has lasted this long.
Alright.
Here's my idea.
Go on.
You know that one picture of the Haro with the human arm?
The Haro does not have a gun.
I'm not gonna have it get a gun. I'm gonna go have it just suddenly appear and clock him.
That's up to
No, it
Savannah, and it's
can't-
not a combat drone.
It can't do that.
It's just a friend.
It doesn't have a human arm.
Well, I'm trying.
Just figure out something. You want to try your idea, Reaper? There's a whole lot of open. In terms of attacking Dunban, it's free real estate.
3v7.
I also can realize Sonia wouldn't know Mumkar's Helltale in this pilot, so she probably wouldn't have. It'd probably be out of character for her just.
Here's the
have
thing,
a bit of
though.
blood.
Perfect success.
Thanks to discussions and looking into data, Spencer is fully aware of who Mumkar is.
Wait, it's even running successes.
Nice.
What are these rolls?
Alright, so Dunban is going to try and dodge it. Okay, he dodged it.
Okay, I am going to blitz.
Alright, you're gonna try and run up to him?
Would you rather me go first and knock down his AP a little bit?
Well, he's already taken his turn. So... or
Fair.
he's already started his turn, rather.
Eh,
Alright, you get exploited.
Okay.
You entered his zone. You have initiated a duel with the Dunban.
Okay.
How
How many spaces did I move to?
You move
Pain.
to.
Subtle step triggers for I get a +2 result bonus.
Alright, so remember the fact that Dunban actually hasn't attacked anyone yet? Since his last time he attacked someone?
Right, the 2 successes.
He attacked someone?
He attacked Friedrich all that, like, 2 turns ago.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right.
So, let's see here. Let's see here. Alright. Alright. And he gets 1 reroll. That doesn't
Bye,
help.
Freddy.
Give me a second. Let's see here. Actually, no, he actually had 2 rerolls. Okay, so now he has... So, how do you like
7 successes.
7 successes?
I fucking called it. That's... Have to evade to get the result bonus.
This is how it be. You initiated the duel.
4 successes.
4. Is that how many you got, or?
Yes.
Okay, so he got 3. So that is 1, 3. That is 5. Pierce 5.
And there's a need of 5. That takes me up to...
You were at 3 damage last time.
Yep, I'm up to 8. That's wounded token. Body
Hold on to that thought. Wounded token, yes, but he's going to... Yeah, he's gonna just jab you in your right arm and disrupt it.
It's arm. Hand stunner.
And he is also gonna just spend 1 AP and disengage from combat. How do you like playing cat and mouse?
Well, I still get my attack from the my ability though.
Still gets an exploit.
Yeah, you get an exploit on him now.
Oh, that would be the combat knuckles. That is 837.
Alright. But because he moved, he now gets +1 AP that he is allowed to use specifically for his dodge. So... Alright. He gets 1 reroll. And he... That is a perfect success. You want to roll off? See if you actually hit him.
Yeah, that's a fail. You
You get 1 success of stab. Or hand stunner.
Also, Reaper, why do you not have any armor? Like, you have such little armor.
Yeah. Hey, Dunban has no armor.
I know, but I'm just saying, like, Friedrich's supposed to be the front line brawler. He should have at least 2.
Yes, I have 2. How much damage?
That is 2. Done. Plus, I am going to disrupt his, blade.
Ah, the smart idea. Disrupt the misericord. Alright.
That is... That... No, it isn't. There. Okay. Took a good big chunk of AP, but that'll end my turn.
Alright. Both of you just sent me the same thing.
Wait a second. No, Ari.
Yes?
It wasn't the hand stunner, it was the combat knuckles. Damage is the same, but no stun.
Okay, so
High
he still
five,
has his
DJ.
sword.
He
No.
loses the AP.
Because I found it just as
he
you
would have
said
lost
to me
the
as
AP
well.
regardless because it's stunning.
Yeah. So...
Because that's what stunning does. Any damage effect gets converted to loses 2 AP.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what stunning does, is that. Anyway. Anyone else?
Hi, I'm still having fun.
Yes.
I've yet to do much, so...
Friedrich literally did the work of 3 men.
I mean, Sony,
Somehow.
you have that nice grappling pistol. There's a lot you could do with it.
Exactly. We can set him up again. We can set him up like we did Fiora. Although it'll be a little more difficult to throw him off the catwalk.
You guys want to go fishing?
Go.
Go, gadget fishing line.
Try it. Try to whittle out his AP and then go for it.
But
In the words of Crocodile of what? Not King K. Roll Boss theme. Whatever. Guns. Where are my guns? Guns. 6.
The Gangplank Galleon.
Thank you. I could not remember that song's name. Good God.
Excuse me.
I think that's 1.
Alright. But it is whittling away his AP, so...
And I do have point blank, but I don't believe that triggers.
You have to be in the same zone.
Yeah.
Or not point blank,
Boxing.
thank
How many
you.
successes did you get?
I mean,
1.
Yeah, he definitely dodged that. Like he doesn't just dodge the line. He grabs it and yanks the gun out of your hand.
Do I still have it?
No, she just yanked. Gun yanked. No gun.
The hook is now like on this railing here, and the gun is now on the ground.
Oh.
Well, I literally can't do anything further because
He's
my
got
only.
no AP. Bait him up.
Well, you had to get over to him and beat him up, but there is a tempest.
You can't beat me up. I can't beat you up from over here.
What is
Sam,
Tempest?
Approach me.
You'd
Sam,
What does
can you-
Tempest?
go on.
What does
Sam,
Temp-
can you?
Do you
What does
get
Tempest have for weapons?
a sword and two
Okay,
knives.
it's okay. It's,
Sword and
okay,
knives.
then yeah, he doesn't need mine.
Sav. You and Tempest team up on him.
No, I got movement speed of 3, right?
You
Oh.
you should be at a 2 or 3.
No, is it? Aren't you
There's no
a-
no speed on here.
Oh yeah, that's right. The
Uh,
suit doesn't have a listed speed.
All fighters are default speed 1 unless you have something that gives.
Marathon.
Yeah, unless you have marathon.
Okay, well I can still move 1 space. I'm gonna just mind lance this fucker.
All right. I actually have an idea, so go ahead.
Oh no.
Oh no, it's very thematic and something I've been planning. So.
That makes me even more concerned. Okay, so do 6 and 7.
Alright, and it's an inside intelligence to not get lanced. Two rerolls. And yeah, he manages to not get lanced. But, Savannah, while you're trying to turn his head into mashed potatoes, you actually get a quick peek into his head, and very eerily, as far as you can tell, if it weren't for the fact that he's 20 years younger, you would think this is Dunban.
Him.
Yeah, his mind is the same. In fact, you're pretty sure this guy even believes he's the original.
Still a fuckboy.
Alright. Spencer?
Alright.
Alright.
Spencer's gonna try something.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
So, I know this is a crapshoot. And I mentioned she was looking into the use of ether canisters.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
no.
no.
Via short circuit, allowing me to drain someone's AP, but also is usually usually described as an electric charge. Can I punch Electo with the equivalent of an electric ether charged punch with using short circuit?
I mean, you can try.
Oh, good, because that's an engineering hit. And you know what my engineering is, right, Ari?
Yes, I am well aware of it.
Let me guess. 8.
7. So. Oh yeah, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 successes.
Hmm. Give me a second here.
Shocking.
Alright, she is going to have to try and endure that because she is currently trying to grab hold of you, so 1 endurance roll. How many successes did you get?
5.
Alright, let me double check for her.
Hang on, I'll do that.
That is only 4 for her.
Yeah, so she loses 1 AP and takes 3 points of damage.
Alright, she just takes 3 damage. I'll say it negates her armor, and that's about it.
So, now if that's the case, and she has no AP left,
Yes.
counter punch. Wow! Alright, that's only 1 success. Alright, fuck me. That's not gonna do enough damage.
It will just tank.
Yeah.
Alrighty. That all you got, bro?
That's better. 3 successes of gun.
Alright. The best she can do is try and... Well, she really can't... You can't really tank a
Nope.
gun hit.
No.
So how much damage is it?
So 3 successes of gun. The assault rifle. Oh, yeah, that's 13 damage.
Oof. Is that after or before armor?
That's before armor.
So 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. So
Spencer's trying to do CQC so hard right now.
3 to 12.
9. 3 to 12 is wounded token and either a piece of equipment or weapon disrupted. Body
She
part
does not
disrupted,
take the wounded token.
So,
minus 2 AP.
ooh,
so-
negative AP.
Mhm.
So equipment or weapon disruption or body part disruption.
So she threw down her knife, right?
No, she picked it back up.
Oh, wait, body part disruption?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a headshot. The visor is kind of fucked with a bullet in it.
Alright.
So right now, while she's dazed,
Okay, he's
Spencer's
thinking-
gonna do something fun.
Oh no.
Define.
Here we
She's
go
pulling-
again.
She's pulling out the red 9 and looking over the cliff.
Are you gonna try and shoot Mumkar?
Tell me this, Mumkar. Do you demons bleed? Holy shit!
Well,
I think we're about to find out.
alright. How much damage is that? Not that it matters, the fall is...
Better kill him.
Actually, give me a second, because...
Oh, and Snowy, I got a perfect gift for you.
Alright.
Oh, maybe I should have sent you the speech I've been preparing for when Sonia finally.
That
Got
wasn't no. This is a reference to something else. that's
How
fucking
much damage, Spencer?
All right, so let me get this right for you. So that was
is it
what?
is it more than 12 to negate his armor?
12?
Because he has 3 armor, but he needs to take 9 hit points.
Well, if he's down, he'll just fucking splat.
Yes, but answer the question first.
4 successes, right? Yeah. So 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope, 6 damage. It's half.
Hey, Snowy.
Alright.
Looking.
That's not quite it.
But,
That's essentially what. That's essentially it.
Spencer. Given that the fall would kill him, and I did the same thing for Fiora, he's gonna try and grab your leg.
Yeah, I'm gonna mag boot. Just like aggressively, like instant activate the mag boot, meaning he's got to move an unmovable thing.
Like, you're mag booting to the ground?
I'm mag booting to the ground, and
6,
here's the best part.
7.
Question, Aries.
Since he's
Would the body part destruction happen before or after he grabbed the...
that's what I want
It
to
would-
know real quick.
That basically it is because he is activating vengeance. It is anything would
No,
happen
it's-
after.
Here's the thing.
Mhm.
Since he's trying to grab onto my leg, I want a barrier just slice through his wrist.
You're gonna have to do a,
It's a melee.
but it's gonna have to be which. You're gonna have to think fast, because he is activating vengeance, which means he is acting very quickly.
Do I get any bonuses for the fact that the barrier is linked to, actually linked to me, not like a weapon I'm using?
I'll give you 1 reroll.
Okay, so I have to beat how many?
Um,
Actually, you know what? He's trying to grab my leg, right?
yes.
Stomp hard, barrier, and mag boot straight through his hand. That's a brawl.
It's still a witch check.
It's still a witch check and a brawl. But noting that I'm also using the barrier, that's 2 more dice. You know what? It's 3 successes. But it's mag through his hand, so he's like... Basically, I stomped down and curb stomped his hand, so do I add damage to that as well?
No, basically adding more damage ain't gonna help. But he... Go on.
It could, because
He-
of what I'm doing.
He's
if you
already
understand me.
He's already activated vengeance. The action has gone through, and he did grab your
Also-
leg.
What's he going to do if I'm magged onto the thing?
Well, you're trying to get him to fall again. He's just gonna be dragging you with him. Magnetic doesn't mean you're stuck. It just means that you're sliding now against magnets.
Go away.
Is that an endurance roll to not slip and slide?
Yeah, because that's 6 successes of endurance to not slip and slide.
All right,
Oh, wait.
then. Go on.
Yep. And then I'll just shoot him again.
Alrighty.
Yeah, that's 3 successes of shoot.
Alright, I'm gonna say he just lets go because he can only activate vengeance once.
Yeah,
And-
so he's dead.
Yep, you just hear like a loud resounding metallic crunch.
So I'm just gonna Spencer's gonna look over and go like, oh, so they do. How fun.
Well, you were shooting him in his only leftover flesh bits, so.
Yep.
Sonia doesn't know why, but she suddenly feels very light.
Spencer just killed the man that led the attack on her home. Yeah, no, so is Spencer.
Yeah, but Sonia's probably gonna be like,
I feel like Spencer gets more catharsis out of
no,
this.
no, yeah. So, I mean, Sonia's probably still say, damn it, I wanted to kill him.
Melia just feels relieved all of a sudden, though. Alright.
No, Lecto.
I no
let's
longer
hope-
want to stab a bitch.
No, Lecto, let's hope that let off some of my debt as she chunks the red 9 to the side, still on the same platform.
Alright.
Because I'm going to flub it that she used the last 2 bullets in the chamber.
Well,
Also, no, Melia still wants to stab a bitch. It's that other Antiqua.
I
that she
mean,
wants to stab.
yeah, we'll deal with that soon. But, is that everyone else's turn is done?
Yep,
Yeah,
Tempest is the
I-
last one.
I kind of
Alright.
can't do much more unless I get closer, which, given his AP is gonna regen, that's a bad idea.
Yeah. Tempest is going to take this moment and he is going to run up and he is just gonna slam his sword into Dunban.
Forward.
Alright. Alright, let me see what all does Temp have.
I don't want since Tempest has been on that.
Wait,
Yeah.
he's in the spot where my gun is, so he could grab it and use it.
Well, he can grab the hook for it, but let's see here. He has the run. Alright, he only got 3 successes, but the best Dunban can do is just try and tank the hit, which he's not good at. He's meant for dodging. 2 successes, he gets hit with 1, which is 2 damage. 5 to 7. Does that
I'm
do
really
anything?
using the advantages though.
Is body part disrupted and wounded token.
That's a new threshold, yes. So,
I'm using the advantages that the power armor gives me to my advantage, and I love it.
yeah, so he's going to knock that sword out of his hand. And before we convert over to their turn, all 3 of you on this side, you just hear Dunban and Tempest start talking. It's like, Tempest, why? Why would you attack me? Tempest's only response is, because you are not my dad. Alright. And now he's back up to full AP with shenanigans. And Electo is up to 5 because further shenanigans. Hee hee. What do I do now?
If I seem a little distracted, I'm watching a video of people in the Among Us costumes playing DDR.
Oh, yeah,
on
I've
the
seen that.
team. It's
Oh,
fucking
God.
hilarious. Adorable.
Alright. So, let's see here. Electo. You disrupted her sword, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, so she's going to attempt to slam you into the glass behind you. She's just gonna do a full-on brawl attack.
Trying to be a slippery little gremlin.
That is 2 successes.
Spencer's just gonna stand unimpressed as a barrier erupts right from under her.
Alright, you block it.
Yep. And now there's a wall in between me and Electo for a bit.
Alright. And she is just gonna try it again because she is a very stubborn character.
She's gonna punch the wall.
I mean, Snowy, what you could do is you could just make a variant, have it size the shield coming from your arm, just bash her.
I mean, to be fair, that's
no,
4
that's a melee
successes,
attack.
bro.
That's a melee attack.
Right.
How many successes is that?
4.
Impossible. Yep. Nice job.
Denied.
I mean, hey, she's trying.
Dude, how the fuck are your rolls so hot today?
It's because I put on the power armor and so the +2 for my arms and the +2 from +1 for my power armor. I am.
He's getting good rolls. I'm not complaining.
Yeah.
Spencer
But,
has gone from literally the dead meat to the fucking powerhouse.
Alright. Meanwhile, Dunban. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
I'm done.
Let's see here. I'm gonna...
This is the closest to how Proto Spencer would have fought than I've ever gotten. I love it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have him try something quick-witted. Alright. Let's see here. This is 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And Tempest has to react accordingly. And boop. And 2, 4. Alright. You guys watch as Dunban manages to basically wrestle the sword out of Tempest's grasp. Like, it's actually a little impressive in the weirdest way.
I thought actually that happened.
Yeah. Like, you get to see, like, how quick-witted he is. But now that also means that he has a sword again.
Here we go again.
Yeah, so now he's gonna use that against Tempest. And boop. And 2 rerolls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Tempest may be in spot of bother. Right. And Tempest has to elect to dodge. And boop. 2. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. He takes 2 hits worth of damage, which is 4 damage, and it barely scrapes past his armor, rendering him at 1 damage.
So, -1 AP.
Yep. And he just looks entirely surprised, like, what the hell just happened?
You know what? I'm gonna try something dumb with Protector.
Alright. But, you guys... Go on.
Catch. I toss him the riot shield.
I mean, he already took the hit, so it's not gonna help that much. And he also has knives, so...
Well, he can always... Well, this riot shield is technically strapped, so it's always equipped on the arm. He can still use his hands.
True, but he already took the hit for this turn, so that's what I meant.
Oh, I know.
But, yeah, you watch that happen, and Dunban just has the sword pointed at him. I'm going, remember who taught you everything you know about swordplay? And Tempest just goes, you didn't teach me anything! And that's it for those two. It's your guys' turns. What you gonna do?
I mean, is there anything I can do? Because I don't have my pistol anymore.
I mean,
What's your guns?
I mean, 6, but I don't have any other ranged weapons.
I mean,
It's only a catch.
Eh?
you just thrown a gun.
Safety's on.
I've never used a proper fire. I've never used an actual firearm before.
Now's a good time to learn.
So Sonya takes aim and aims straight
Make
for.
sure make sure the safety's off. There's a little switch near the trigger box.
Are we really doing this right now?
Yes.
Yes.
So Sonya aims for it in between the eyes.
Not
Wait
bad.
a
Aim for the
second.
head. Don't aim for the head. Aim for the body.
Guys,
Aim
Yes.
for the body. You're more
I,
likely to
you
hit.
know,
Go on.
I have a really dumb idea.
Yes.
Dumber than what I just did.
One of you needs to pull Tempest away.
I mean, that'll have to be Sav, so.
The satchel charge is right at the fucking supports.
Yeah, but this is like 40 feet up.
No, right at the supports on the
The-
ground.
The
It would knock it.
the supports are only in the ceiling. These are catwalks, remember?
Fair enough.
well, on question.
Yes.
How heavy is the satchel charge?
It's on the floor.
How heavy is it?
I think it's
Grenade heavy?
yeah, they're not very heavy.
They're size 0.
You know
So
what
where should
I'm
I?
thinking?
What?
Oh
Going down there and yeeting it?
No.
no. Telekinesis?
Yes.
I mean,
There
you
we
can
go.
try it.
Someone's gonna need to scream at Spencer to hit it.
So where should I aim?
His chest. Aim for the chest.
That's one.
Alright.
I mean, can we bullshit some result bonuses from
I'll give her
being helped?
I'll give her 2 rerolls for
I
this, but it's not
can just
much.
imagine this whole fast battle is going on and just Friedrich's being Big Brother right now.
That's
mean,
only
that's
one
kind-
success.
It's like, okay, you do this, no, shoulders out like that.
Alright.
Just going step by step out of the fire.
Well, that did
God.
nothing.
Alright. 1 success.
Well,
He's-
technically, we're burning AP.
Yeah,
That's
that's
what
better
we
than
want.
nothing.
I don't even know if Boxen would activate here. No, yeah, he'd have to actually.
He has to get hit by it, and he
Yeah, he has to get
definitely
hit.
dodged. That's unfortunately a case
Okay.
of the epic dodge.
Okay, so
So
okay, so
run
Yes.
towards the door we came from.
which? Oh, okay,
The one you
that.
came, the one you
Okay,
came from.
Let's say, like, which door?
Alright. Anything else, Reaper? I guess that's all Son you can really do for a turn.
Right.
Ting.
That was really clean.
Yeah.
I was not expecting that to sound that clean.
Anything else?
Tempest.
Yeah?
Do you think you can get it? Do you think there's a way that we can stun him? I think Sav has an idea.
He just, he just wrestled a sword out of my hands. Do you think we can do that?
If
Can
we
you
all
survive an
team up,
explosion?
if we all team up, anything's possible.
And he's got no direction to dodge the explosives because he can't cleanly move out of the range.
Yeah. I mean, tell me what it is you want Tempest to do.
Okay, so what my idea is, take this, lift it up, put it on the catwalk. It
And
go
we get the
boom.
hell out of Dodge.
It then go boom.
Just remember that Dunban basically does have a chance to exploit Tempest, because unless you guys get either one more pot shot in or Tempest attacks him with a knife. But then Tempest will probably also be still in exploit range.
Well, that's if he.
Or remember, it's based on how many successes. Dunban could probably just take a knife.
I'll have to set up. I come across.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Just
Do
move
I
these things
have
around
it?
a little bit.
Do I have a choice?
These tokens are way too. These tokens are a little too big.
Yeah.
No. Do I have a choice? No. I'm the brawler.
You really
Wait.
don't.
Guys, I just realized Spencer's been playing an Eleanor all session.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well,
It's mainly because you're a hot rolls.
oh, here I go.
Alright, you get exploited first.
Oh, I know.
Wait, how's he gonna exploit first?
Dunban
it's
has
moving. I
it
thought
has a talent for
He has,
that.
he has
Oh.
permanent Overwatch, basically.
He has ambush. When an enemy moves into this fighter zone, it provokes an exploit.
What was that? Tactics?
It's under commando. Something you guys don't usually get to see.
Yes, because it's all ground combat shit.
How many is that?
Hold on to that thought. 4. 4 successes with Tempest's sword. So it doesn't have the pierce, but it still kind of hurts.
I get the result bonus. I get that's a +1 result bonus. Bucket. I'm doing the math right.
I mean, it does wear down his AP, but you're still probably going to get hurt in the meanwhile because Dunban shenanigans.
Athletics and agility. That's 47.
Anything else?
Let's see. How much damage am I taking? That is
Let's see
one
here.
success.
You're taking 3 successes worth? That is 6 damage.
That's 5. I'm about to like this.
You are now at 13. 8 to
Equipment or weapon?
13. Yeah, he's
Equip-
gonna... Go on.
Equipment or weapon is disrupted.
But let's see here. You skip some stuff. Let's see here. You went... Yeah. He is going to disrupt your combat knuckles.
Okay.
You made a...
Which that stopped the my original attack. So stun glove.
Alright.
3 successes.
Yeah, he's just gonna spend that 1 AP to dodge and get out of the way using this fancy thing called Vanish.
Ninja technique. Ninja talent.
Yep. He is out of AP, but he's also out of your way.
I didn't realize it was the start of our new turn. Fuck.
Yeah, don't worry about it. You can just put your AP back. You haven't
I
done
mean,
anything.
if anything, that makes things a little easier now.
Yeah, that just means we have to get the fuck out of the way. Oh, fuck. My movement's... Do I
Yeah,
even
your
have any
movement's
move-
fucked. I mean, if anything, it will be just going from here to here now.
Yeah, but that satchel charge will also destroy the supports.
Yep, and one of the supports over here is already missing. It would
Meaning that
it would threat a
the
collapse.
The area Dunban will be collapsing, but also there will be a test in order to see if the rest is collapsed.
I mean, Savannah can just yeet Friedrich over.
Yeah. Basically,
Also-
the smart
also,
thing to
shouldn't
do is
Temp have full.
Temp still has full movement.
You see what I'm pointing, right?
Yeah. Well, no, because let's see here, because he went to attack Dunban, and then his sword got wrestled away from him,
Right.
and then
He still has his movement though.
yeah.
I also passed Tempest my combat blade.
All right.
Thought you could use backup.
Just want him dead.
Anyway, I'm gonna do the thing.
All
Well,
right.
we might want to get ready to run. Sav, do it.
All right. Roll me a psionics telekinesis test, however you do.
someone's gonna need to scream to Spencer to set it off.
We have some
Maybe
very
I'll
loud
be-
people.
Yelling's a free action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all
Let's
is
see
a
here.
free action, and it'll
Okay,
be
so it'll be
obvious.
intellect.
Yeah.
It'll be intellect or body against psionic. So
Yeah. So whichever one is better in your case.
you know what? Just so I can cheese that extra +2, I'm gonna make this a body because it's gonna be a plus. It's gonna be against a 7 anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So 6 versus 7 with +2 result bonus,
Hold on.
and that result bonus useless. 3 successes
Wonderful.
though.
Wunderbar.
So yeah, still not expecting Spencer to pull a fucking Eleanor before the end of the season.
I'm just happy you fucking curb stomped him.
Spencer's been fucking flying at this point. No, fucking throwing him off and then curb stomping him. And then barrier usage, because she has 2 barriers and 1 big barrier per turn. Like, this is... Like, Spencer might not be psionic, but she definitely is fighting like an experienced one. Right? Dude, that month of combat training.
All right, I'm back.
3 successes.
All right. Let me roll the test for it. See if she's able to get it where she wants to. Yeah, she does. Now, what you doing with it?
I'm gonna be just going tossing it right there.
All right. You just gonna have it explode behind him?
Well, more like right underneath him, but essentially.
All right.
Tempest,
Alright.
I think it's time to get the hell out of Dodge.
Right.
And Savannah just yells to Spence, "Let the fireworks fly!" As
Happy
she just
Independence. Basically, just like smiling.
quickly runs this way, and she pulls Friedrich along with her.
So Spencer staring down Electo, golden eyes under the visor still visible, just fucking saying, "Happy Independence Day."
Twink, get over here.
Hold on, hold on. I'm waiting for this to roll. How many successes is that?
That's 4 successes.
A lot.
All right. I'm going to see how much this is.
Oh, so how much AP
Pierce
would
of
that cost?
5. That's a utility. That's 1.
So how much AP would it cost me? 2?
Yeah.
So, considering Pierce of 5, and that's 4 successes, 3 times 4 is 12, 16 damage. With Pierce of 5.
All right. So.
If he does anything, I can just mind lance him.
Yeah. So that's gonna do that. I'm actually going to see how much Dunban can tank, because really the only thing you can't take is a gun. But he can brace himself for the impact. So. Boop. All right.
That's it.
He's not very. He's. Don't get hit, not tank hit.
How many successes?
Right.
That is 2 successes worth.
That is 7 damage of point-blank explosion, plus now falling. Because the catwalk now collapses.
Alright.
So what's the immediate damage result? Going from what to what?
That's 40 because if he hits the ground.
No. His immediate is what to what?
7 to 14.
A piece of equipment or weapon is disrupted.
What's he got?
In terms of the equipment he's got, he has.
he does have Tempest's sword.
He has Tempest's sword, smoke grenades, flash grenades, and in terms of equipment, mag boots.
Can I ask some? Well, yeah, the mag boots are destroyed, by the way.
Disrupted.
Can I ask that the explosion just kind of like throws Tempest's sword over here?
It probably yikes it somewhere. I'll determine
And-
which direction in a second. But
Roll the 8.
yeah, but go on, Sonia. Dark.
No, nothing. Go ahead.
Okay, but let's see how much of a quick thinker Dunban is. Let's see here.
How can he vengeance from? What is he gonna vengeance? How?
Oh, he's not vengeancing because he hasn't hit the ground yet. It's more of how fast can he think to do this?
Well, his mag boots are disrupted, so they weren't gonna be useful.
And
No.
also at the same time, the wounded token's not helping him out any.
Well, yeah. But he still gets 1 success, so I'm gonna say just before he hits the ground, he actually had a thing called a jumpsuit. Remember that? He only takes 20 damage, and he just kind of flops over here.
So that he's at 34. Okay, well, yeah, no, he passes the fuck out because that's.
Wait, hold
I
on.
think that's down.
Wait, hold on. That would have been a piece of equipment then.
It's armor.
Yeah, no,
Can't
armor's not a
disrupt
piece of
armor.
equipment. I believe that would immediately knock him out.
Yeah, the character's
down.
down.
But he is not dead.
Yep. Good.
Oh, what are you destroying?
Oh, shit,
Bipar
that's
is
right.
destroyed.
Fuck it. What arm did he originally have?
Who is his
destroyed?
right arm?
Yeah, so his right arm's destroyed.
You managed to catch that. And as he basically collapses into the ground. The rest of you, though.
Now,
Who wants to...
Ari?
Yes.
Can I go all out on Electo?
Give me a second. Someone, please call high or low.
I'm not good at this shit. So one of y'all else do it.
Hi.
All right. It meant that the catwalk does not collapse.
Snowy, you son of a bitch.
Let's see.
I was gonna say hi, but I was too scared because I didn't want to be the guy that screwed us over if we failed.
6.
I got pee. I'll be right back.
Boop. All right. Tempest's sword lands over in this zone from the explosion. Nowhere
zone?
close.
Okay. So Spencer can't just do like the jackassy thing of returning the sword?
Nope.
Okay, now, can I go all out on Electo?
Sure.
Gun. That's a success, but she still has to use agility to avoid it.
Alright, she still has one of those. And let's see here, what does Electo have? Yeah, she dodged that.
Cool. Cool. You want to know why?
That just means you can't dodge the
Next go.
pummeling.
So, yeah, it's very simple. I gotta look at this real quick.
I don't know why, but I'm
Um,
suddenly reminded of the phrase, "No, second gnome."
Wait a second. I
you
just
say
realized
second
something.
gnome?
Yes, Octodad.
The high explosive grenade doesn't have blast?
We're just rolling with it
Okay.
because
I was about to say, like,
you've been fluffing it as something else, so
yeah.
I've rolled with it.
Fuck it, since she probably has just regular explosives as well, can she just throw a high explosive grenade at Electo?
Sure, man.
Which is ironic.
That's two
the grenade doesn't
successes,
have blast.
and she can't like avoid blast.
Well, that's because it's not a
Alright.
frag grenade.
She can try and tank that though.
Oh, it has 5 pierce.
She can still try and reduce
Alright.
successes.
Oh,
Electo is very tanky. Befitting
I'm
of
just-
her. Of
listen,
her
the reason I'm doing this
heritage.
is because she's the last character, and Spencer wants to be the one to kill her. That's why I'm kind of after this.
Yeah?
So fuck it. All right. What's one of you're lagging on me? Oh, it's just one success.
Reroll it.
That's 2 successes.
I mean, you'll get the rot sometime, Flyboy.
Yeah.
What are you trying to do again?
I'm punching her. Hard light punch.
Alright. How much damage is hard light punch of 2 success?
5.
Hmm. Yeah, she'll just tank that. As she tanks it.
Wait, hey.
What is 12 is 12 to 13 anything?
Yes.
A piece of equipment is
No, she didn't take the
disrupted.
damage, she tanked it.
She has 4 damage. She has 4 armor.
She reduced all your successes because she just used endurance.
Oh, you just endured. I don't know why. I'm dumb. All right. That's 4. That's 4 successes.
And what is this one?
Let's see. 2 times 3 is 6, plus 3 is 9 damage.
Is this another punch?
This is another punch.
She's just tanking your punches.
It's like you're fighting Zana.
Well, you're fighting a big Greek woman.
Same difference.
Yeah.
Greek,
I know.
Just Greek versus Russian.
I know this is going to be slightly annoying to you guys. I kind of want to out this out so Spencer kills Electo, because this is also another thing too.
I mean,
Oh, wait a second.
yes.
She can't avoid a barrier erupting below her feet because she's got no AP anymore.
Basically.
Nope.
Nope.
1, 2. No, 1. Yeah, 2, because it would be using agility. 2.
Forward and back.
Alright. What are
What's
you doing
shield?
specifically?
What's shield damage? Because I'm basically erupting a shield.
What does
Right up her
Reaper's sheet
midsection.
say for Riot Shield? 2 mult 1.
Now that she just scrapes it.
Wah.
Alright.
Piano.
Well, that's the end of my turn. Now she's got to punch Spencer.
Yep. Yeah, she just watches you punch her quite a bit, and she's just like, "Are you done?"
I mean, like you have anything to talk?
She's gonna try and grab you. Like, actually grab you.
Oh no, she's gonna try and suplex you. The Greek's going French.
That is 2.
She actually grabbed me.
And
She just fucking grabbed me.
she is gonna try and throw you down there where Mumkar is.
Oh, that's gonna be a fun one. If she throws me, I have something. I have a really bad idea. And if you thought me,
Let's see
Oh,
here.
no.
We said that the yeeting would be
body endurance.
yeet. Ooh.
Wait, hold on. Question:
Yes.
how heavy is Spencer initially, and how tall is Spencer?
5 foot, and she's 190 something pounds, but at about a couple, like 50-ish, because of the power armor, I believe.
She's technically kind of just now gracing barely into the size 3, based off of Blaz's suggestions in the book.
So, how many successes is that, Ari?
Could I reactionary telekinesis push Spencer towards this?
I mean, if you can beat the 3 successes of Electo, sure.
Actually, DJ, I want you to do something very specifically. So how many successes is that? That's 3 successes, you said, right?
Yes.
Yeah, but also I get a -1 penalty per zone outside my own, so...
That's 5 successes. And by the way, the reason I say that is Spencer vaults off a barrier she displays.
Alright.
DJ, telekinesis me hard so I can fucking haymaker her in the face. Reverse throw me.
The thing is, I can't... I wouldn't be able to because you're still heavy. Like, it's just a matter of, like, I would probably at best be able to just gently, like, nudge you in a direction.
So,
but not, like, go, yow!
Here's the thing, since that's 5 successes and I vaulted off my own barrier, do I also get another hit off her with the successes I have left?
No, you basically just kind of throw her off balance.
Okay, cool. I just like the idea she tries to throw me and I fucking kick off.
I was gonna say, due to that though, you do end up just kind of falling off over here.
Okay.
Is that up?
No, that's down.
No, that's down.
3 to 2.
But what
I forgot to put the
right.
Yeah, I
Right,
forgot
I
to
see
put the marks here, but that's going down.
Okay. So yeah. So
You're fine though.
Yeah, I'm fine. Okay. So anything else she wants to do?
No, that's about all she's got. But
Cool.
that's all that there is left.
Yeah. So about that,
Yes.
someone's still got a gun.
Also, you're firing into cover now.
Yeah.
Really?
And that.
Yeah.
I would say like this close to her though.
I'll say that he's because he's right at the stairs. That
Either way, that's
won't get
only
the cover.
one. That's only one success, so that's not gonna help.
What you doing?
Let's see here.
Hey,
Her.
Spencer.
Yes, I'm kind of in the middle of an epic fight that's been building up for like 4 or 5 sessions.
You can always throw a shape charge at her and then run the other way.
Actually, it would explode in her zone. Yeah, no, okay, cool.
Yeah, you can try.
So yeah, so that does nothing, but I guess I'll throw another shape charge at her.
Good old hit and run.
That's 3 successes
All right.
for the explosion. Pierce to 5. Pierce to 5. So that's. I gotta calculate here real quick.
Mhm.
Pierce to 5 with that's 3 successes. I said.
Yes.
Yes.
10 pierce of 5.
All right. And explosions are a case of to whom it may concern. Ooh, that meets roll off.
Fuck!
Aww.
Good idea. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, so she's just gonna march down the stairs towards you.
Hey, that sets her up.
Yeah, that
It
does.
also takes her out of cover.
That
She
does
don't
take
care.
her. So that's 3 successes.
All
You
right.
see?
All right. So who's next? Because it's now your guys' turn.
No, I'm still fighting.
Oh.
Yeah, because that's 3 successes of a hit.
Oh. Oop. And yeah, she's very, very dodgy.
I mean, I'm pretty much out of this fight at this point because I'm on the other side of the map. So
I'm gonna
I
try.
Yeah,
I'm gonna try.
it'll be
I'm gonna
fine.
try another electric hit.
All right.
What the fuck is that roll?
Not good.
Lots of threes.
Yeah,
It's
I
only
will
two
say
successes.
because of the collapse, this part is stable, but now this part is kind of sloping downwards, kind of roughly, but it's sloping downwards. So now you
This
can
is
use it to
not-
get down.
This is not the time to fuck up, game. All right, that's two successes. She can just endure that.
Mm, let's see here, and her endure. Right.
That's at least 3 away.
Yeah. Yeah, because from here it's 1, 2, 3.
Either way, it'd still be 3 away.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. I've noticed that these two could barely hit each other.
Yeah.
All right, it's Electo's turn, unless y'all want to
Well,
try and
But
fire
These
in.
guys still have
It-
to
it-
take in their turn.
Yeah, exactly.
There's nothing Fraser can do. Sonya has his AR.
I mean, I doubt I can even reach her
You
from here.
you ran to the exit door.
Yeah, because I
Let's
was
see
told
here.
to. So
The rifle
I
is
literally
rapid
can't
fire
do
too.
anything.
It doesn't have limited range. You could sniper. Be kind of
Yeah, fuck it.
weird given the angle, but you could.
Yeah,
Wait,
fuck
wait
it.
on.
Might as well.
Go on. DJ,
Damn, how far away is that?
how far
It
away is
dark.
it?
Isn't it-
Dark. You just jumped off the off the catwalk.
You're on the catwalk.
I'm trying to move myself up a bit.
Then
It's 1, 2, 3. Okay, so
Come on, just one good hit.
2. If anything, you could toss the gun over here and let Savannah use it.
ah, please
What?
don't yell.
Sorry, my phone just went off with a fucking silver alert. It's straight in my ear.
Ouch.
What is a silver alert?
A missing old person.
Yeah. Anyway,
Walked away.
Anyway,
I mean, I don't know if I want to do that because I mean, I'm not really doing anything
the-
at that point.
this battle is kind of wrapping up. The faster you kind of wrap it up,
Yeah, let's.
the better.
Oh, whoops.
The faster you help me beat the shit out of this person.
Yeah, toss it
Uh,
for Savannah so Savannah can use it.
Yeah, I throw it
Oh.
to Savannah.
Actually, you can use the tossing wouldn't be a roll.
Yeah.
That'd be
But-
a damn good. That'd be a pretty damn good roll for shooting her.
I mean, I could just use that.
Uh,
I mean, you could attempt to shoot her, then toss it.
I mean,
I'll
it
take
varies okay.
I'll take that as a shoot roll, and so she can't endure a gun. So how much damage is 3 successes with the assault rifle?
That's a question for Reaper because it's not my gun.
Assault rifle is
4
if
mult
it wa-
2.
with rapid fire too.
So 8, 10 damage, minus 4. She takes 6, 12 to 18.
12 to 18. Body part disrupted and wounded token.
She doesn't take the wounded token.
She can endure 2 wounded tokens?
She does not take wounded tokens at all.
That's right. I forgot that aspect of her.
Actually, technically,
Put her
she
on-
shouldn't be taking AP loss either, but I forgot about that.
Take out her knee.
Alright, you have pot-shotted her in the knee. Now you can throw the
But-
gun.
Fuck her up, Sav.
Okay, is the gun tossed?
Yes, just assume so.
Okay, alley-oop, pick up gun,
Whoop.
You know,
Take-
Electo.
take aim, and then finally a decent dice pool I can work with.
You're welcome.
Plus
You're welcome.
plus 2 result bonus because it's technically agility. I still find how stupid how a two-handed gun can be used with agility. Can I just use body instead?
I'll let you
Because
use
it's a
body.
two-handed weapon.
You know what you're doing.
Plus 2, that makes 4.
Alright, how much damage is that? Biggest rapid fire 2, 8, 10, 12, minus 4 is 8 again, so 18 to 26.
18 to 26. Body part is disabled.
Disable a leg.
Yeah, leg.
Alright,
Okay,
you took
leg.
out both of her legs in 2 shots.
Okay. She can't do anything next turn, I just realized because of that.
Why not pass the gun to Tempest and see if he wants to go at her?
Tempest has no guns.
Yeah.
Well,
No,
his
he
guns
has
is
no gun.
He's like, what the fuck is this thing?
his guns is 4, but you don't want him shooting.
I mean,
Alright.
it's better than Friedrich's,
Ari,
and that's his gun.
because of how little health Electo has, if there's any more shots or something, can I cinematic this last bit out?
We'll deal with. We'll
You know what?
we'll go with that.
Okay.
Fuck it, why not? Toss it here.
Everyone's just tossing the gun around.
Hot potato.
Hot
If anything,
Okay,
this is,
potato,
this
hot
is,
potato.
this is
Oh,
probably like
I
the
tossed the
epitome
gun.
of Spencer's plot here
Just-
too. It's great.
This is just BM at this point.
Yeah.
This is the equivalent of a teabag.
Nah. Did nothing.
I mean, yeah. But
Yeah, it meets it. Okay, cool. So, because of that, and since Electo is now on her knees essentially,
yep, there's nothing she can do. I'll just let you guys cinematic out the rest of
cool.
the
This is
Electo.
this is a double fist punch, and I'm doing that because it's just basically rolling both fists endurance check or
Oh, it's
brawl
a
check.
It's a double-handed
That's
sledge.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 successes
All right, but
with a
that
double
is-
hand smash.
Let's see here. That is unarmed attack.
No, that's 3 multiplier 2.
Right. 3 multiplier 2. So 2 times 6 is 12, 15, minus 4, 11. 26 to 37. She is definitely out cold now.
Whoa! Can we keep her up for a bit longer, noting that she's inhumanly resilient?
I mean, yeah, you can.
Okay.
I mean, actually,
So-
technically... yeah, go on.
So I'm assuming that that last shot that hit cracked her helmet, right?
Probably.
Brett Spencer's basically just gonna pry that in half.
Mhm.
You know, Electo, the difference between me and you? I don't use my friends. And I snap her neck.
Fair enough.
Well, technically, yeah. Body part is destroyed.
Nice.
Neck.
Alright, so, at this point, the
Is
battle
everyone
has...
okay?
We're good over here.
Yeah.
I do not take. I only got 1 wounded token, so I shake that off.
Yeah,
Okay.
but at
You
this
too.
point... Hold on. Savannah, Friedrich, Sonia, you
And
guys kind of just watched Tempest, like, hop down the catwalk that collapsed. And remember, you only made Dunvan just get knocked down. You never killed him.
oh, we know.
Yeah, and you actually see him start to kind of... He seems to be coming back to it. And...
Well, so Savannah's going to go down there and just basically hitch kick him across the face.
Oh, hold on to your thought there. And you're on your way down there to kick him, and you just watch him stand up in front of Tempest. And he just, as far as you can tell, Savannah, you're actually kind of picking up, like, his thoughts and stuff. He seems so hurt. And he just goes, Tempest, please, why? Why are you here? Why are you attacking me and my sister? And Tempest just kinda... He just grabs the knife that's hanging out in one of his pockets, and he goes, because I told you. You are not my dad. And he just stabs him. Yeah, that would be enough. And Savannah, just before you get there, you just watch him collapse. Tempest just kind of
Which
see.
one?
You watch Dunban collapse. And you just see Tempest looks almost distraught.
Friedrich motions to Sonia that it's safe to come over here.
And Savannah, you look at Tempest and he just is looking down at the floor.
Let's just give him some space, Sonia.
Give me 1 second, guys.
And he just looks over at you, Savannah. You don't think he really was him, right?
No. The Dunban that we knew actually had the scars of what he did.
Right.
But, sir, who spent?
Snowy went AFK.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
jeez.
fuck. She's just shaking her head after basically just
It's scared the
end
shit
gaming
out of me.
someone.
Go on.
Yeah. Holy shit.
We need you to document everything that's in here. This
What do you
is
think?
not kosher.
I've been doing this entire fight. Oh god, she's
And
okay.
Well,
It looked like you were pretty much kicking the shit out of it.
well, once you're done documenting everything,
Friedrich, no. You, me, that room over there. We're talking to the controller.
I was gonna say, before any of that, you guys kind of hear. Almost sounds like what. Like, you know, those kind of announcement jingles before an intercom comes on?
Oh no, self-destruct sequence.
No. No, you just hear that before. You just hear. Not the same voice that was taunting you before, but. I see you've taken down my elite agents.
Elite, my ass.
Who are you?
And everyone, you look up kind of towards the, this part of the room here, what seems to have, like, a monitor? And you see what appears to be the face of an elderly woman. You're not quite sure how old she is, but it is definitely an older woman. And she goes, I am Dr. Sophia Antiqua, the owner of this facility, and head researcher of Vita Machina. And you have been a thorn in my side.
We've been a thorn in your side?
well, you've been a pain in our ass.
Here's the thing. I'm just gonna Spencer staring up the screen, helmet still on, recording on. She's just gonna say the simple words. You getting this, Shulk?
You're hearing nothing but static.
At
Well, I'm
least
still recording
recording.
Yep, I'm still recording it.
Good.
Yeah, but other than that, this woman just looks tired of what's been going on. And she just goes, really now, me, a pain, when all I've been doing is helping humanity.
Helping humanity. Do you know how many people have died because of this?
Did you ever, Miss Antiqua, the royal bitch, ever consider just because you could doesn't mean you should?
God damn it, that always comes back.
She just goes, And you must be the Ironworks child.
In the flesh and the machine. As she just like grasps at her hand.
She just shakes her head. I am getting what I deserved many years ago. Recognition for my work.
You deserve an execution.
If my mother couldn't get recognition for the most powerful weapon in the galaxy, then you don't deserve recognition for the greatest clusterfuck of the galaxy.
Really now? Is that what you're going to say to the woman that saved the general's life?
No. I'm gonna say it to the woman that ordered his execution.
Oh, you mean Kartal? I didn't order him.
Kartal?
I didn't order him to execute anybody. That was
Who's
his own.
Kartal?
That was his own pettiness that he wanted the general dead.
Well, congrats. Now that he's dead, you're next on the list, Kitty.
Question?
Yes.
Who's Kartal?
You mean Mumcar, don't you?
Indeed. He was strong, but incompetent. I should almost be thanking you for getting him out of my hair.
Good, you can thank me personally behind the barrel of a gun.
That will not be happening. I will
Sorry,
give you
lady.
all the time to evacuate my facility. But if you decide to continue on with your petty fight, I will have to use more force to get you out of here.
Actually, Miss Sophia, a doctor, aren't you?
Indeed.
Then how about we have a little experiment? If
Oh,
you
no.
truly say what you're doing is for the betterment of humanity, then let us play along a bit longer. If we can stop you, then maybe humanity ain't worthy of saving.
Wow, way to wax philosophical there, man.
She just kind of glares at you. I have not spent 60 years researching what all I have created to give up on humanity.
And I haven't spent 20 years in poverty to give in to humanity.
I still have 2 questions I want to know before we leave. Were you the one who ordered Helltalon to kill my parents?
She looks at you for a moment. Give me a second here.
While she's doing that, I'm gonna just snatch Mumcar's ID badge off his body
He doesn't
and
have
walk to
one.
one of the doors. Well, then he had a card of some sort to unlock the doors, so I'm
Take
grabbing
his
that.
hand.
I'll take it.
She looks at you, Sonia, and goes, "Ah, the Ryujo. Unfortunately, your parents were collateral when I ordered the execution of my brother."
Oh, son. Oh, son.
Friedrich embraces Sonia to comfort her.
One more question. Why were the turrets not targeting my AC? Why were they only targeting Sahara Sager and Eisenblumen?
She kind of looks over at someone behind her. "Oh, so you were the Damaki mech that was
Yeah.
coming through.
Yeah.
Your IFF
Yeah.
wasn't picked up by the turrets." And you just watch her get up from her chair and turn around. "I'm giving you all 3 minutes to leave my facility."
Temple set. Spence. Sonia, we need to get out of here now.
Mom.
Is this the same voice that's been on the intercom the entire time?
No, this is a completely different voice.
The first one was
And now the
Electro.
self-destruct sequence goes off.
No.
Yes. No.
Fuck.
No, there's no self-destruct,
No.
but
Environmental protections.
uh,
It's going to be flooded with atmospheric gases.
I was gonna
I mean,
say,
at that point, it might as well be a self-destruct sequence.
you actually hear another voice just before the feed goes away of the doctor. And Spencer, you actually see another figure come into view. And when she says 3 minutes, we mean you should have left by now. Spencer, you recognize that woman.
Good to see you, Mom. It's time to have a fun game.
We'll see who's the better engineer, Spencer.
Ah,
We
yes,
need-
evil mom. Who'd have thought?
We need to get out of here now.
Let's go.
Who's the
Savannah,
one that listened to Grandpa?
Savannah, you practically have to drag Tempest away. But
Fuck it, she's not dragging him, she's bridal carrying him.
but
Not surprised.
from there, you guys maybe only get a couple minutes away from this part, since you actually have to trek back
Book it.
through. And you actually hear something rumble from where you left. You're not sure
Okay,
what it
I knew-
was.
I'm gonna say that Spencer probably grabbed a data disk real quick on the way out.
Probably. But, what were you gonna say, DJ?
I'm like, is that the self-destruct sequence?
There doesn't seem to be any sort of self-destruct or countdown
Oh,
or
come
nothing.
on! You play with so many cliches. You don't want to play with that one.
Nope, no self-destruct. She
I
didn't
think-
say the facility was going to self-destruct. She wants this thing intact. But she did order
She
you
wants
to get
this
out.
intact. She wants this intact. How close were we from the core?
First next room.
Yeah, you were about 1 or 2
here's
rooms
the
away.
thing. Spencer still has 2 mechbuster mines. And in the power suit, she's gonna frisbee them into the power core on the way out.
You managed to hit the door, but that didn't look like a power core in there for the facility. But when you guys eventually managed to get resurfaced and back to your ACs, you basically were hearing rumbles the entire way up, like something was tearing itself through the earth itself.
Oh no, it's a giant Alaskan bullworm.
And you guys all managed to get packed into your ACs and make sure you're not going to die of the poison. And when you get outside, you are met with a giant mech.
I haven't set off the alarms.
Jesus fucking Christ, Mom. You ever gonna get something original?
Well, that's where we're going to leave the game. But, your next session, a battle against a super heavy.
Is that the final boss?
Yep.
Ari,
Yep.
just a quick question.
Yes.
It's alright if I have just dropped all of the extra satchel charges I had in that room, right?
I mean, yeah, it's probably only going
And
to
the
destroy that
explosives.
one room, but
Oh, but I threw it on computers on the way there, on other things.
we'll deal with that in a bit.
Just dusting
Good.
everything.
Good, because Spencer is vindictive and she is thorough.
But yeah, that is where we are going to leave our session off. Next time is the final boss of Dr. Sophia Antiqua. And whatever that is that she's piloting.
Oh, and whoever else is in that machine that was on the fee as well.
Yep. But I hope you enjoyed this session. All of you, for your valiant efforts in shenaniganery. are being awarded 10 XP. Make good use of
take
it.
Yes, saving.
But we will see you all next time. And
Next time.
My monitor
for the-
just turned off.
next
for
for the finale of the
Memento Vitae.
Yep. But until then, hope you all enjoyed the stream. Later.